Hey Cox, welcome back. I think the command needs to be typed like this, like separately.
Yes.
If it's part of a sentence, yeah, it has a cooldown as well. So if I use it, then it has like 30 seconds or something. Yeah, because otherwise it would kind of catch people's regular sentences if there's exclamation marks in it. Yep. No problem. Now bot has realized we are indeed alive. Amazing. The bot always has like 2 or 3 minutes cooldown, but at least the commands work even when he doesn't announce it. I actually didn't tell him to do this, by the way, the announcements. It's just something he does. The one time I got pinged on Discord first. Yeah. Sometimes, well, it depends how your settings are. I don't like to tag everyone in the posts. But yeah, Twitch does send out notifications as well, but you have to have Twitch on to have that. So no, it's not always that you get that. No, Super G's welcome. Usually the bot doesn't ping me until half an hour. Okay, that's kind of bad because the starts of the streams are usually important. Not so much today because you're just playing a video game. Like I'm kind of disappointed in myself. I wanted to do more interesting things, but I think I need to wrap up this before I forget where I was. Because even the day before yesterday, I just kind of forgot some things I was doing. So, you know, the sooner the better you wrap up a single sort of like playthrough, I think. And we are past like the most crucial part. So now it's just about not dying to the US and the Allies, keeping Schmittler alive, and it's gonna be good. Yeah, basically. And this is the enjoyable part because you know, I've done the tough things, but I also am in a situation where I just I want to snowball hard, so I invade multiple places at once, and then I'm like, oh, I have to micro like 3 places at once. Yeah, because you did that to yourself. No one else to blame. But you know why I do this, right? I think you know. It's because, you know, time is finite, and if you want to do well, it's best to do it early. Do I show up under the list now? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna double check that. That would be important. Community, roles manager. Super cheese. Super cheese, super cheese. Do you have a profile icon on Twitch? Yeah, the same man, welcome. Let me click on our profile. Yes, you do. I don't think I see this. Yeah. This is so odd. I'm gonna take a screenshot so that you believe me. because this has been plaguing me before. I don't know why this is like this. Maybe I'm making a mistake. Is it that I have to do capitalization? I don't remember. Do I have to do capitalization? Let's see. So you have capital letters, right? Yes. If I do that, I still don't see it. I'm gonna send you on a Discord. I'm gonna send you a thing. This is what I see, and I tried capital S, and that didn't seem to change anything, which is a bit odd. It's in the private discussion mods. So I don't think the first one is you. I think I've tried to click that before and just doesn't really exist. This is driving me mad. I never had issues finding people like this. And this is the official Twitch tool. Like, I cannot really spelling. Right. Yes. We got it. It was me all along. Yes. There you go. There you go. Make you an editor and a mod. Yes. You've earned it. Okay. Now it's good. Sorry, my grammar has killed me. I did it. Yes, I did it. It's good. You're no longer alone in the universe. Hello, farewell. Welcome. Okay. Let's go and play some play some House of Iron. We're almost done. Was there something I wanted to talk about as well? There was, I just don't remember. Multiple things. Something interesting though. I'm sure I had something interesting I wanted to bring up. I don't know what it was. Kind of forgot. Can I have some tea? And then we can start. I'm gonna think if I can remember what was it about. I had something I wanted to bring up.
From the comfort of my villa, I perceive life here to be very good.
Thank you, Super Cheese. Thanks for the reset. You're very generous. Mr. Missing Wow, yes. It was. It's just... I don't know why, I have slight dyslexia, so when I look at text and I think my mind goes, oh, these two words at a glance are these two. So I don't even need to read it. I know what it is just by glancing over it, right? But no, that's not how life works. Someone might have a different letter because it's Twitch and you want to be unique and you need to be unique so that no one takes your username. And I get that, it's just my mind is against me. It said no, okay. Makes sense. Alright, let's just switch it. I forgot what I wanted to talk about, and it's a shame, it was something real interesting. Well, we cannot have nice things, because we can't be bothered to remember how to live. So let's just bring this. Volume good? Yeah, volume good. I have Blazkowicz as well. Blazkowicz is such an underrated emote. It's just like, yeah, like staring over at things. It's a good one. I think that's a good one. I don't know why I didn't think about it sooner. But we have a slot that's left, and that's animated emote slot. We could make something happen. But it needs to be something relevant, not just some random garbage. Preferably so people actually use it. Not just here, but also, you know, in some other channels. So it has some sort of value to it. I'm still open to discussions on that. I've tried one, which didn't really work out, so I might ponder it. Telebrofil will come back. So let's click the button, continue the video game. They're getting kind of close to wrapping it up. But I think we are still like doing really well for how late into the game it is and how much we've managed to capture. It's just that this field marshal is awful. Oh yeah, something interesting things. I have been looking at the VOD today and I noticed Twitch has said that it muted part of the video. Do you know why? Surprisingly enough, it was not because I was talking about China a little bit. It was, why was it? Well, it was because the Churchill speech was actually copyrighted. So it cut part of my video out. Okay, well, I disabled the DLC now, so we don't have that anymore. Again, I would recommend you check it out. It's pretty interesting piece of history to listen to it. But the game and Twitch said no, that we cannot have it. We cannot have nice things. Don't do that. Okay, well, let's take a look. So we've taken Borneo over completely, which is good. Got some oil from here. It's really interesting. And we are having naval invasions planned. We also can level up people, but none of the traits are good, so I'm just holding back. This dude can get infantry expert, so I'll take it. Field marshal can have his army logistics. Not that impressive. Hey Frankie, welcome. I think I see a mistake with my layout here. There we go. Slightly better. No fight. Yes, I cannot even say it because it's just, this is so stupid. How can someone copyright that? Like, that's just, I don't understand life. I don't know why that's a thing. Like, how can you copyright Churchill saying that? Churchill's not alive. Maybe his family or something. Oh yeah, and we are invading. We are in fact invading here. So we should be walking more. Right. So this is the two things we need to manage, and there is this connection. So it's a straight, you can get across it by foot. So we'll also take this Java and all the way out here to frickin', you know, Lesser Sunda Islands. And then we need to invade this as well. And this is Portuguese land. I'm not gonna be fighting Portugal anytime soon, so we'll just take half of this. It doesn't have any resources anyway, so, you know, there's just rubber generally here. BC says no. Yeah, probably. I don't know why that would be a thing. Can only guess the culprits for that copyright. Yeah, probably. Yeah, but like, would you copyright this and not allow people to just show it to people? I don't understand why this can be copyrighted. I get it if it's your creation, if it's music you make, if it's something unique and it's really your thing, I totally get it. But this is Churchill who's speaking here, and he's speaking to the British nation about, you know, the Nazi invasion of France. Do you really think this should be copyrighted? Like, isn't this part of global heritage? I mean, like, there is a difference between when you make a song and someone uses it, even though they don't have the rights to it, and this. But like, I'm baffled by that. yeah. I can totally see that now. Yeah, but it's bullying content creators, clearly. But I'm not even complaining for myself. It doesn't matter for me. Like, you know, it might murder the VOD at worst, but it doesn't really change anything. It's just from like human nature of it. It's just like, what? Why does this of all things have copyright on it? I just Huh? Well, I guess you're gonna have to take it out on them by sinking their navy. We'll do that probably. There was a small squadron somewhere, I think. They usually do send something, but not this time. At least I haven't seen any ships yet. But I would like to discover some of them. What is our navy doing? Let's check this out. This is mine laying. I want to check out the mine laying density. 40, 86%, 96, this is 100% mined. This is really good. Where is the dude? Oh yeah, and this. Submarine commander has leveled up. Give him... loading drill master. 25% shorter cooldowns. Really good. This dude is doing mine laying. Okay, let's cancel this province. This part of the ocean. Plus, I feel like this one is saturated enough. And we add 2 new ones, and it's gonna be... I'm gonna mine the fucking strait. No one gets through. Not now, not ever. And this. Yes. You might actually run into some Brits that way, and that's fine. Just need to make sure where's the fleet. Set them to... Never engage, where is it? Do not engage, yes. Because that is important. Release the danger bubbles, yes. From the International Churchill Society website, copyright is in Sir Winston Churchill's papers, little literary works, audio recordings, and those papers of which he was the author did not form part of the purchase by the British government and remain under terms of Sir Winston's will, the property of the heirs to his literary estate, except where it has been separately assigned. TLDR, what the British government doesn't own, his literary estate does. Okay. It's the same with musical notes, which are old. If there is just one line in the printed version, or if it's transcribed from another instrument, it gets a new copyright. Yes, I guess. If it works like that, then, well, what a world we live in. It's something new you learn every day, and it's not something good, because I really don't believe this is something that should be restricted in any way, shape, or form, but whatever. What do I know? Alright, what was I doing? Mine laying. Fleet. Main fleet. What is this here? Japanese task force is moving to a naval base in Singapore. And it's currently not on any task. Right. Yeah, I actually wanted them to be here. Oh no, they've done the naval invasion support. Right. So now we bring them back. I'm gonna bring them back here. So you'll make some new ships soon. I might do some refitting, but it's unlikely. Maybe on some of the light cruisers, but it would probably refit the engine, and refitting the engine on ships is a really bad idea. Because it costs a lot of points to refit an engine. This is going reasonably well. I might stop the offensive and manually do it if the AI does something really stupid, but let's get into it. Let's unpause the video game. We'll have to manage this for sure. There are a bunch of naval combats, but a lot of it is just convoy raiding. If it was any interesting ones, when there is ship combat, I like to watch it even, but it's hard to find it. If this was confusing to anyone, I might explain it if you want. But for now, it doesn't really matter with convoy raiding, because there are no stats relevant to it. If there is a fleet combat, I might show you. Oh, okay. There is actually a British squadron. Okay. Well, Morris is gonna have to do something else then. Let's do patrol here. If there is a squadron, then it might be worthwhile for us to check it out. Weakening the Royal Navy is always good. If it's a small little thing you can snag, that's always good. These are the Manchukuo volunteers. We'll use them for garrisoning India later because we need to, because of the bug that's in the game. And still has not been fixed. Okay, let's make sure that people walk where they should. There you go. Construction is going fine. I want to research some ship things. I'm just stuck. Oh yeah, at least we are doing this. This is really good. But I need to do so many things at once, and new industry is kind of on the table. Let this happen. Let's see, this is stupid. The field marshal is really stupid. I'm gonna stop him. He's like really fucking up. In here it's fine. I would like to keep this going, but like down here he's just doing some weird shit. Okay. Let's try to support that unit. It still doesn't look great. Alright. Let's try to walk. Please don't do that. No, don't do that. He insists, I will suicide your troops, regardless of what you tell me. Because that's what I believe is good and should happen. Okay, well. You made it here, let's attack further. Our ships are coming. But if we'll find them, that's another thing, because you don't always find the ships immediately, especially since our fleet is kind of big. I think we are suffering penalties to visibility, or rather, or fleet organization, or coordination. I don't know how they named it. It's one of these things. It's the bigger the fleet, basically, the worse your ability to detect other fleets. This is awful. There is very little supply here, so I'm gonna start laying down some railway. A question about infrastructure. In Borneo, for example, where there is very little, does adding infrastructure improve resource harvesting like rubber? Yes, it does. That's why I'm doing it in some places. So, that's why I've added it here. And you see in the yellow numbers, that means how much more you gain for that last infrastructure you added. So, for example, there's this island which I own here, Panau, and it has 21 aluminium on it. And so I click add infrastructure. You see that infrastructure, it has 3 out of 5. And infrastructure also speeds up construction speed on of everything else that happens on that tile. That's why initially, when you see me build things, I just build in highest infrastructure provinces and leave the other stuff for later, sort of. And just, you know, when I have the time or enough saves, I just kind of sprinkle in a little bit of infrastructure to keep building, because my main islands are just chock full. There is not much we can fit anymore. So in 1940, it's pretty insane, but then again, we have 200 factories, so it kind of makes sense. So if we click the button, you see it adds 2. It's not like a massive bonus or anything, but if there is a law in like, there is the British Malaya, which is right here, this boosts it a lot if you build the infrastructure on it. So, you know, it's always worthwhile, but it depends what you need, because like at this point, look at my resources. I'm not lacking things, but if I'm starting to lack like steel, I can look for provinces that have steel in it and get it. Now, there is something to be said about when you control a territory and it's not your core, you only get a part of those resources. So, you know, you will get less, but it's still worth doing. I mean, it's kind of a debate if you would rather pay a factory to import those resources or get them yourself. I just like to make it myself if I can. It's just a thing about like long-term efficiency, because I will need more resources eventually, and so just having surpluses is something I always want. So just getting a trade which is exactly enough as I need right now doesn't necessarily solve my issues like long-term. I'm gonna reorder some of our guys. They are just standing around. It's not exactly great. This is a bit of a danger. Okay, let's put this guy here. I'm very worried about this attack. The AI just insists, like, it's gonna throw people at it. And there is, like, nothing I can do about that. Let's just keep this combat going. This one is red as well, but I kinda need to keep it going. There's not much else we can do about that. Yeah, keep this going as well. And then, yeah, next naval invasion. How long is that gonna take? Who is this even? Oh, it's this dude, right. Okay, 80 days, right. Fine, we have time. I just wish we had more supply over here. It just sucks. Well, it sucks. Gonna have to deal with it. I think this island, Sulawesi, sucks. There is no supply. There is a port right here. And that's pretty much it. Apart from this port, which this is a road of attrition. Do you see this? This is gonna be awful. Usually I push up as much as I can and then build like a port here or something to be able to get that, because, well, it's awful. It's awful. It's really bad. And even if there is one division standing on this, it's gonna be full strength while I'm not. So, yeah. Was there anything else I wanted to do? I need to think before I act. There's naval bombers I might need later. We did put some of them here. I want another such squadron here. Naval bombers. Plus, do I have enough fighters? Nope. I have some, but like it's not a lot. Whatever. Put it over Bismarck Sea. And make sure we naval strike. This is gonna be point of contention again. It's best to defend it properly. So we will. Convoys also got sunk a lot. My convoys? It's good to do it with our enemies, yes. Oh yeah, you mean the trade, sorry, yes. Your convoy with trade could get sunk, that's why you trade over land if you can. But if you're Japan, you can only trade to, overseas, so yeah. That's also a part of it, correct. Just didn't know what you meant by that at first. Now I do. Okay, let's kick the bad people in the face. Can you attack it immediately? Yes. Let's do it. We take all the land we can get. Still no closer airport, so just keep this here. Like this? Yes. We have this combat to worry about, so I guess we do that. Yeah, really? This is holding? Okay. Well, this is almost done, so let's switch. Switch one to this. This looks fine. We lost one submarine, by the way, somewhere over here before. I did notice that before. Okay, we are patrolling. There's nothing. I saw a British squadron. Now it says no ships. Estimated enemy ships, nothing. 21 here. Okay. Do it. I'm kind of chasing after the enemy fleets, which is not amazing, but kind of have to do it. Okay, let's go. Let's conquer everything we can over here. Or conquer, claim it. And then we do a front line. But with the front line, if a front line happens and it reaches the strait, it will get interrupted and destroyed. So just so you know, that's something you need to be careful about. That's why I'm reluctant. I'd rather micro it. Once there's like a continuous landmass, it's fine, but it's just like one that's really bad. And yeah, this is going really badly. Do we have air support now? Yes. What sounds like it should help. Attack. Attack. Can we break them over here? But all I can once we get new units in. Interactual combat it is. This is combat, this is what they do. I could explain this screen if it's not clear how that works. It is kind of odd how that works. This British armored division is still here. I think this is a death trap. I don't want to do this. This is worthless. Just bleeding manpower for nothing. But AI will keep doing it. If I say no, I think they'll still keep throwing men at it. So that's what they do. Take the supply hub. Take this supply hub. Attack that so they cannot reinforce. Yeah, sure enough, here they go, murdering my people again. The field marshal is such a muppet. I just don't like him. He's murdering my own people a lot of the time. So that's a bit bad. Okay, there's a squadron here, but it doesn't matter. Do we spend naval XP on doctrine? I mean, if we could. Let's keep it for now. I might use it for research instead, because you can burn XP to get faster research. It's usually pretty good. Looking pretty good. Not here though, this is as always awful. Stop doing it. Field Marshal really wants his Saka cabinet 3 meters closer to London. I know, he's in India, yeah. He wants it 3 meters closer to Delhi, so... It did kind of work though, like, I hate his methods, but he kind of got the job done, at least partially. But I keep having to bail him out, which is not great. Like, what I want from my field marshals is like what Napoleon wanted from his marshals. Just, I need someone with independent command, but that's just too much to ask. Oh yeah, this is also something you need to conquer. And that's super annoying. I think if you take this, this counts as this. So it should be fine. You go to the islands. It's strange that it works, but there's a strait right here. Okay, this is slightly too many. You'll see though, they are blading themselves over here. Let them do that. Yeah, let them do that. Now we've got this supply depot now, which is good. This supply depot needs to be connected. This railway system is going to be... I pity the person who inherits this after military comes through.
準備完了
'Cause they'll inherit an utterly broken supply system.
気をつけ
Okay, we've managed to kind of erode whatever they were doing there, so now it's looking much better. What about what was this? Sumatra.
せー
We are repositioning. Well, keep pushing. Some of our troops are really stupid. I need to keep telling them that.
準備よし
Just yeah, there's a port over here. We really want that because there's like zero supply over here. I've been building a railway, but the last hub is like here, which is very far away.
We're all starving, Lordship.
Oh yes, it's just starving. That fits because the supply is the worst thing in the universe.
了解 準備よし
Did I deactivate him? No. He can still do things, he just elects not to, because I'm handling it, so why would he, right?
了解
You go and do that. We did encircle and destroy some units, which is important. Alright, alright, alright. Keep going. Hey, Rozemako, welcome. How goes the war effort? It goes pretty well. It's August 1940. Japan has eaten China and Indochina and Burma, and now we are fighting the Raj. And Raj is... Where is the Raj? Yeah, when it gets to 50%, they will die. So, need some cities. When we get some cities, they capitulate. Preferably Delhi. If we get Delhi, they just instantly fold, I think. I need to keep telling them that, yes.
了解
It's unfortunate too, though. Aren't they stupid? Like, get real. It's really bad. Like, their autonomous behavior is just really bad when you field marshal things. That's why it's expensive to field marshal things. Like, it's really not preferable. So it hurts your eco so much. It's like all that equipment you produced, all those men you've sent there, and this field marshal's gonna just immediately throw them off a cliff, like this.
せー
If I didn't interfere with his things, many people would die. I'm actually kind of curbing the casualties. Which, if this was just a test of the field marshal, we would just let him do what he thinks is best,
準備よし
and then see what happens.
気をつけ
HOI 4, you really need to micro up the division. Battle plan AI is so bad. It is absolutely horrible. Like, I've seen instances where it's fine, but it's only fine if you have such an overwhelming advantage that there is like literally nothing the AI can do to stop you with so many modifiers and better divisions, then yes. You bring them down to basically no strength and then it's fine. Then you can battle plan through, but like, you know, setting up on a border of a country and activating the battle planner is not gonna work. Mustache Man 1 and 2 have not gone to war yet. No. The battle of the Mustache Man has not begun yet. It will begin in 1941, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think they are doing Balkans now, so they'll eat Yugoslavia and divide it amongst themselves. Then Italy's gonna see that they failed in Africa, so they are gonna say, what happens if I invade Greece? Let's do that. Greece is a tar pit for the Axis. They will stack like 300 divisions and starve over here, which is gonna bleed like half of their production. Unless something happens with Greece. And I'm far away, I cannot do anything about that. So yeah, good things about to happen to bad people. What else is new? Let's go, let's take this.
気をつけ
This is fine.
Okay.
Can we overrule on this? If yes, that would be grand. Yes. There's a city here. I'd like to take that. Let's see. We need to just keep pushing the front line. Eventually we'll reach something juicy. We are eating the Raj's face rather quickly. It's just that the important bits are kind of further. So need to keep doing what we are doing. Because of bad marshals, what was invented, yes. Most likely. Because they are awful, like really, really awful. It can work, but as I feel like when there's low supply situation like this, it's even worse. And generally, I just don't know. I don't feel like the game just handles it very well. It's just I will always feel like I just want to do it myself because I just trust the AI. I know it will fuck up. So I just kind of resign and like, yeah, I'm just gonna do it because I know you are incapable of life. So I just rather do it myself. Okay, this is getting a bit close. Let's try to pull through. Do that. As it is, tank division. And I have exposed front lines here, which is not great. After we shorten this, maybe we can reshuffle some troops, but I could actually use extra troops, but I abhor the day I'll have to put these guys on the front line. What is this template? Jeez. Manchukuo has been creating monsters. Yes, look at this. This is... Why do you do this? Well, putting it here is gonna achieve, like, nothing than eat my supply. Yes, I know. Manpower's fine. Production, we are suffering with the guns. Especially since, keep in mind, we are currently wasting a lot of it in garrisons. But it's gonna get better once we capitulate them. We'll get that bank back. We'll get that bank back. Because we have 3 collaboration governments on them. So that's gonna help. But yes, it's also generally attritioning me and I'm training a lot of divisions, which is not helping my situation. I'm gonna stop making some of these. Oh, I just force deployed a unit. I'm so bad at life. Let's cancel this. Where are you? Yeah. Well, fine. You can just change template into garrison, yes. And I'll send you to the islands. Did we find any bad people? No. The fleet is just not finding anyone. I'm gonna send the fleet back, it's just not doing anything for me. And my fuel situation is not looking great. Plus I have a new cruiser waiting for them. We did get Borneo, which Borneo has fuel, and this has fuel, so fuel situation is bound to improve as we go on. Okay, what do we do here? They're kind of doing something, but do this. Attack that. I'm worried, this is open. So I could like rush for a supply hub, but I'm worried about that. I don't want to do that. Plus we need this one to keep guard. This should be connected, right? It's getting connected as we speak. Can you take on... Okay, they're trying to snatch some of my territory, so I'll have to attack here. Bit worried about this. Oh, he's coming here. Makes sense. It's just again, you... This is not great. I need more divisions on this, but I think my field marshals are busy. No, field marshals, my generals.
了解
Yeah, we have one here, another one here, and then one
セレ
in Borneo waiting to naval invade this. Which this is not like crucial, I could ship them back, but I'd like not have to do that. That would be great.
次だ
Can I overwhelm this? It's very low org. If you can just like pin it, yeah, it's fine.
了解
Okay, keep attacking. Help out. This is fine. What about this?
準備よし
Oh yes, horrible things, as expected.
次だ
Keep getting things.
準備完了
Of course, now we found a squadron. Seriously? I was just here a second ago. No.
気をつけ
Okay. Motorized division from these puppets. Whatever. I'll take it. I found that putting a field marshal on cautious and then manually telling them where to push works. Cautious mostly just holds the line and takes empty regions. Okay. That's actually a reasonable
息を
thing.
緩めるな
This is cautious. Careful execute plans. This is... You mean this? I guess that's the only real thing you have, so... We can do that.
気をつけ進め
Okay. Alliance with Siam? No. I don't really want that. We could get some more aluminium and some infrastructure built up. That's not bad. Modern escort, destroyers. Or we could... Bomber organization is not what I need. We could get some manpower if we need it. I'm gonna extract the more resources. Need it. We do need it later on for some more planes. So that's alright. Okay, this dude is gonna come into this province next.
準備よし
Let's try to prevent that.
セレ
And we are beating them everywhere here. It's just... takes a while. Okay. Keep taking territory.
了解了解
A lot of these guys are gonna be just absolutely useless though.
次だ
So I'm gonna pull a bunch of them back.
次だ
So we don't need that many divisions, it's just gonna cause me attrition. When I have so many. That's kind of the deal with this as well, I feel the same way about this. I'm just gonna cancel it. Yeah, just...
気をつけ
You will get a new order, which is... Frontline, and... You push here. You are incapable of life.
準備よし
Let's get air defense. And yes, Borneo is ours now as well. Purple have to defend this. I'll be lacking a lot of garrison divisions, which we'll have to make a bit later. What was this? Oh yes. Well, this is not going well, and I need it to go well. So it's kind of important to me. Let's bring a division over here. I think it's river crossing is the biggest issue. Banzai charge, yeah. That they're doing ambush. If one of them cracks, we could be alright. But one of them was marching here, that's really not what I want to happen. So, gonna need to keep it going.
気をつけ
Okay, you do that, you do that.
準備よし
Unfortunately, my ships just went away, and that's how it is. I'd like to bash this squadron, but I cannot. I cannot catch it. It's too big, or sorry, too nimble. I might split up my main fleet and just send like a patrol here instead to try and catch them. I'll probably do that. Okay. Let's see what happens. It's still looking awful.
準備完了
Yeah, on.
撃だ
63. This is not gonna work. It's 6 enemies. 6 divisions. It's a lot of divisions.
気をつけ
6 in the mountains as well.
準備完了
This is not working.
撃だ
He still does it. He still sacrifices people. Because that's what he likes to do. I don't have answers for you. It's just, even on cautious. He just cannot help himself to dip his fat fucking fingers all into what he should be doing and electing to do exactly the opposite.
よし
Pin that in place and then we isolate. Should be good.
了解
He was-
気をつけ
Okay, well, try to do this at least. Cats are getting absolutely nuts today, by the way.
撃だ
Japanese honor culture frontal attack and nothing else. I mean, yes, but it's not. I would get it if it's like, thematic. But this is exactly what your field marshal will do, even if you play as, say, Nepal or whatever. So, you know, incompetence isn't really handled in the game. Where, for example, let's say what I would really like is if there was a level of as your general gets better, you would see them actually execute these plans better, you know. So yeah, that's what I would like. Like, say you have a Rommel and you give him armor divisions, and then you have a bunch of guys holding the line, and just say there is a front line, do what you think is best, and just see him do spearheads by himself. That would be amazing.
Finish! 撃だ思いっきりやれ
1 unit against 6, 7. I guess you are doing a pinning attack or something, but it's not really necessary. Just do that instead.
思いっきりやれ
This is going fine. We lost a sub? 3 subs. Well, that's a big navy. How can you not find it? I'm getting really frustrated by this. Where is my fleet? Split off half of it. First one goes home. Second half. Strike force. Strike force here and here. Strike force should work. We wait until they fight our submarines and then we go and, you know, finish them off. Strike force is the best way to destroy fleets. There were some generals who would say, who say to their troops, "You don't need guns, just need swords and arrows," like we old guys used to do. That's real honor. Yeah. What are they doing? The cats are just absolutely nuts today. Does she have something? Oh yeah, she stole it. She has stolen Kate's earbud. And now she's just viciously chewing on it, like running around and chasing it. Who keeps busting up my fucking bathtubs? The frickin' British. I'm on them though, like I'll kick them in the face. It just, yeah, my fucking bathtubs. But these are very old bathtubs. They are the bathtubs I've received for free when I started the video game. So I'm actually not overly bothered by that.
了解
Enemy sighted.
Yes, enemy has been sighted. Now just actually being able to deal with them would be great. just attack into it. I'm gonna take this tile. Let's see over here. This is fine. This is just... They are completely melting. These... the Dutch East Indies troops are awful. So, did we split up? Moving to naval base, docked in Xinjiang. Because you need to dock here so you can actually engage the enemies when you find them. It's just, he finds that very hard. I'll try to fix that. Okay, they are just beaten. Good, we've taken this. Let's go here, don't starve on the island. This is a pinning attack, I think. That's what they want to do. But don't waste men, this is fine. Close this pocket. Come on, close the pocket. It's a very small one, but it's India, so terrain is not exactly great. Like sweeping maneuvers. Let's see. If we take this city, that would be good, but we need to do it slowly. Like, if I try to do something grand, it's just gonna backfire. Why are you sacrificing men needlessly? Stop doing this. It's literally worthless. Don't do it. No, no, no. Immediately goes back to wasting men. Okay. I'm just gonna leave him to it. There's nothing I can do about that. It's like literally nothing. Stop. He's doing stupid things. Yeah, supportive it is. That's surely gonna work. No! I'm gonna send you here and back because you are an idiot. Just inventing ways to keep the generals busy without ruining everything. I hate this so much. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's let you take as much of this as possible. That is a port we took, which is really good. Yes. Keep taking that. Let's take a look at the railways. And then bring it here. I think they like to attack here, naval invasions here as well. I've seen that happen before. But we are doing some mine laying. Even in the straits here. It's gonna help us out. Hey Flag Dancer, welcome. Swing cat, I don't know, please don't make me do it this again. I demand soaps and sponges. You'll have to deal with someone busting up my fucking bathtubs. But we'll see if we can do that. Because they are sneaky, the Brits are very sneaky with that. They don't stay in one place after they bust up your bathtub. Just kind of leave. Just making this frustrating. Okay, let's go into Lucknow. That seems... Why are you doing this? Stop doing this. Oh, maybe I can see the merit actually. Because it's gonna tie them down. But the battle's not gonna go well. Really right now. But this one will, so that's good. They have more divisions, British division here. Yeah, the Brits are coming. Help their friends out. It's not gonna be fast enough though. I think we will most likely capitulate them rather soon. Let's see. What is it? Dominion of... No, British Raj. Yeah, we need some cities. We need to get some cities. And Delhi's kind of close. I'm just tempted. Just go for it. Take Delhi and we just win. Just win the video game. Why fight? When we can. When we can just cheese it. But this is bad. I don't like doing this. But it's the only way I'm gonna be able to take this city, I think. To delay these. I think the AI is gonna try to waste men again. You see, there's a freaking French motorized division. Again, AI just loves to send units all over the world to piss in your particular bowl of cereal. They just like to do that. Okay, we've done that. Let's get production line. I need navy things, but industry is more important. So let's keep doing some industry. Got lots of civs, which is great. This is not gonna work. Stop doing this. Stop. With bicycles, you could have been ordered in Delhi. But bicycle divisions are kind of far away in the focus 3. So it's not really realistic at this point to achieve. We are fine. We are gonna take everything here. It's just gonna be a matter of time, and they have like strong points. So, you know, the good thing to do would be just take something, isolate them, and make an encirclement. When they get encircled, they'll get massive debuffs, and then you destroy them. With the city, it's a bit different. We just need to take the city, and that's it. There's not much else to it. Let's try to destroy this. We've taken this, so let's keep taking tiles. This is going okay, it's just, yeah, a long time to bust up a single thing. Some convoys. There's the navy. I have a strike force ready, I just need this freaking fleet. Where is it? It's probably coming. Docked in Sumatra. Okay, so it is in fact on strike force. So we just wait and it's gonna eventually happen, alright? Because patrolling is not gonna do anything, they will probably evade me. Take this. Okay, we took the city. That's important. That is really important. Now we take this tile. And with that, possibly, we just kind of isolate these. If we make an encirclement, then it is worth it. 11 divisions over here. Let's just attack. Full force. If we encircle, then it is worth it. More directions you attack them from, the better bonuses you get. Currently only one of my divisions is fighting this though. Count, you can do it. Encircle them. Good. Another direction, and now they should be encircled. Maybe it's gonna take a little while for them to realize it. No, there we go. Encirclement penalty, yes. It's gonna be costly, but each time their units de-org, they'll lose divisions. What happened to the invasion of Sulawesi, the weirdly shaped island east of Borneo? I scrapped it. I said we are not doing that because I just need more units on this front line instead. And we'll be doing that invasion as well. I need to focus on less things. India is a big thing. I should have kept another army in reserve instead. I just went greed, you know. So we are also doing invasion of this island, the Sumatra, so it's just, you know, big eyes. Big eyes. I need to be doing less than more in some circumstances. Hello, Jeez, welcome. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? This is fine. What about this? Are we gonna be able to encircle? Well, we are almost in Delhi. The moment we hit Delhi, we win. But that's actually kind of bad. I wanted to de-org this and get some pretty sick kills, but seems like it's not to be. It's gonna be a problem to close this pocket. Attack that. Resistance target, it's fine. It's fine. You need to research mufflers for ships during hero patrols. Yes. You need to wear the slippers when you go and visit your bathtubs. How could I forget the obvious piece of Second World War knowledge and naval doctrine? Need to get across the strait so we can actually do things. What do I want to say? Something important. Yes, so we can actually plan an order. Mandatory fuzzy slippers and fuzzy bathrobes for everyone in the Navy. That's a new uniform. And my bathtubs need a caterpillar drives like the Red October. You get more equipment if they capitulate than if you destroy the encircled divisions. Yes, I do. But it's all about the clout. You know, the war effort is better if you destroy them. And I need all the war score I can get. So, equipment wise, yes, it's better to not kill them. But they're de-orging. Each time one de-orgs, they just are destroyed. So, that's fine. That is completely fine. But I'll take it. If I can, I'll take it. You can ignore it, like you could cheese it and just not take it, but I feel like we've done enough. But it's still gonna leave some enemy divisions around, so you know, it's not won yet. Yeah, I know we don't have a frontline order, that's fine. I need more garrison divisions, that's what I really need. It's just equipment is like non-existent. I'm gonna cancel these for now. Cinderage will be deleted. Yes, deleted. It will be completely deleted. Okay, let's try to de-org this. Factories. Okay, I like factories. Let's get... I need some more fighters. I think I'm struggling. Cars I have plenty of. But fighters kinda suck. I need to design a new fighter. Because I have Mitsubishi now, so let's just take a look. K-43. Yes, that's it. So if I change something on it, add it back. Okay. The game demands I make one from scratch, so let's do that. We have plenty of XP. Improved small airframe. Machine guns, engines, drop tanks, self-sealing fuel tanks, armor plates. Save it and make sure... I might pick a new model. No, let's keep this one, it's fine. And this one is Mitsubishi, so it's gonna be better. I should do the same with CAS. I should do the same... Oh yeah, CAS. We need to design a new CAS model. Improved small airframe. Let's give it CAS weapons, rocket rails. Just rockets, nothing else. engines, drop tanks, self-sealing fuel tanks, and electronics bomb sites too. No, sorry, not bomb sites. Radio navigation. Make sure it has a proper model. Switch this out for the new model. Naval bomber. We could make new naval bombers as well, that would be good. Improved. This is not a carrier model. Regular. This is naval bomber. So naval torpedo mountings, engines. Give it drop tanks, give it self-sealing fuel tank. No, it doesn't need self-sealing fuel tanks. It needs range, so extra fuel tanks. Just so it has as much range as possible, no defense. Where is it? I need to find one that's gonna suit it. This. Switch production. This thing, carrier naval bomber. Let's also make a new model. Improved carrier airframe. Torpedo mountings. Let's give it engines. Special. Let's give it armor plates. Let's give it self-sealing fuel tanks. Let's give it armor plates. As much armor. Range doesn't matter on this. On the naval ones. Because they only are used in battles when the carrier is there anyway. Where is the model for this? I'm just gonna make it like this. It's fine. Naval bomber. I want to design a scratch new airplane. I just don't have the XP for it. I need a carrier fighter. Because I'm using like interwar biplanes at this point on my carriers. There we go. There we go. Nice. British Raj has capitulated. Unfortunately, they have divisions here. And they have divisions here. So we need to mop up still. But it's much less of stuff than they would have otherwise. So I'm just put frontline order on this. They'll still be moving around a bit before I can deal with them. They have an armor division in here. No, go! Okay, that's done. Good. Military factories. We also will get their industry and compliance. It's gonna be pretty good. Okay, what do we need to make the most? Infantry equipment. And I would like some extra trucks, I think. There's one here I need to take care of as well. Just now it's gonna be annoying to actually go and like bash all these small little pockets, you know. Sri Lanka remains. In Ceylon? Yes. We'll naval invade that, but that was under British control directly. It doesn't have much. It has rubber. So denying it to the allies is good. I don't need more rubber really, but if the allies cannot have it, then it's good to deny it. You know how it is. Okay, just mopping up operations. Gonna take a little while. I'm gonna peel off these three to down there. Okay, we need to check occupied territory. British Raj, 100% compliance. Yes. British Malaya has local police force. Burma. Let's keep Burma on civilian oversight. China civilian oversight. This Dutch East Indies definitely need local police force. Shaanxi can get civilian oversight. Civilian oversight for Pakistan. Cambodia can have, let's give them local police force for a bit. These are looking fine. They will eventually get civilian oversight. Use strategic redeploy. We could. Is it T or whatever? I forgot. It's T? No. B.
準備完了
Right. Let's see.
整列出撃だ
Yep.
気をつけ
It's really gonna help.
出撃だ
Ah, I'm in Soviet Union. Let's make sure that does not
気を
happen
つけ
again. Now, where is this dude? Oh yeah, he's coming. Well, I no longer need you to do that. So let's go ahead and plan an invasion. I'm sure you've heard about this glorious invasion before. It's the same one we had planned. Oh yeah, he needs to delete the front lines. Because they still remain. Let's do that.
気をつけ
Now you do enable invasion. Yes. Take things. This. More factories again. Even more guns? I seem to need a lot of guns. It's because also I switched production lines, but it's getting up in vid efficiency now. This is gonna be annoying, like these little freaking pockets to clean up. I really don't like doing that. One thing that's bad about strategic redeployment is, you know that it does reduce your it reduces your organization to basically nothing. So just be aware of that. I mean, yes,
準備よし
it does, but I'm very wary of it because of how terrible it can be if you mismanage that even slightly. We take this. Okay, Japan looking pretty chunky. September 1940 as well, which is not that long into the war.
気をつけ準備よし
No, no one gets free.
気をつけ
You redeploy here. After we catch and clean up these, we'll be okay. Just taking a while. More factories. Sure, I'm pretty sure I told you do this. Oh, 241. I just got 40 factories out of Raj. Amazing. And I can keep them forever. Let's, what do we need? Let's do one more on this, one more on this. I could use even more fighters, but that's kinda redundant. Let's get guns for now. No, I got it from collaboration government. I'm getting 2 factories from trade and 8 from subjects. But 2 factories from trade is not what's happening here. What's happening here is I got a bunch of military factories from India. It had very few civilian ones, but lots of military factories. Which means I have to build up my own mills, or civs rather, sorry. It's Emperor of Japan and India. No, not really. Japan is still the only really important main thing. I don't think you understand how this works. This is all about Japan. Okay, let's improve infantry gear as well. This is gonna be really annoying. This northern side. I'm just gonna slowly go there. It's fine. Just eventually do it. It's fine. Just clean up this and then it's gonna be okay. Redeployment. Okay, you go there. Alright. And China, and everything else as well. And Burma, and it's gonna be Australia eventually, and, you know. Malaysia.
Finish!
Okay, you make a front line. And attack all the way back here. Yes. And activate.
Finish!
I don't assign absolutely everyone to it because we don't need to have like absolutely everyone on it.
Finish!
Okay. Next thing to do is bring up this railway over the strait. Yeah, burning through the construction that's been queued up pretty quickly. Because we have so many civs now. Attack.
準備よし
At least India is knocked out. That's really good. Because they did have like, you know, 20-30 divisions that were really concentrated. But we did encircle them. It's just closing it would take a long time.
準備よし
Definitely faster. Just getting so much manpower. I didn't do the focus for it even. So could even get more. Rather easily. Why are you not taking more tiles? The tiles are open. You can.
突撃だ
You totally can. This is fine.
フィニッシュ了解準備よし
Let's go into the mountains.
了解
Is there a supply over here? I have a hub here, so yes. Just really awful supply.
了解
Okay, I don't know how strong these are, so I'll just be a bit better. Just advance.
準備よし
What is this? 7 units? Okay, B, go down here.
了解
Clean it up.
出撃だ
Clean it up. 0.5 of Indians and Chinese is still a lot. Yes. It is. We have 100% compliance of Indians and Chinese, so that is giving us like a shit ton of manpower. And factories, of course.
フィニッシ
And circle. Even though we need to take the port.
ュ準備よし
Okay, these dudes. This dude, you're gonna get absolutely cancelled, and you go and garrison this. Everything and anything that's Indian. And Burmese, because it counts as their core, I think. And you only care about... Can I tell you what you should be doing? Because you are kind of not allowing me to tell you. I need to tell you. What are you doing? No.
気をつけ
Garrison. Yes. You know what's supposed to happen, right? You click garrison like this dude. You click garrison. You garrison whatever you want. And then you tell him, don't guard the coast or only guard victory points, like in this instance. But no, I cannot do that for some reason. Is it bugged out? I think the game just bugged out. Let's go into the main menu. Yes. Fun. Okay. Well, without that, there is like very little I can do about that horrible, crippling, game-breaking bug that they left in the game. So let me just quickly come back and see if I have options to control my units. Because the whole point I'm doing this with these sorts of divisions is because there is a horrible bug in the game that's gonna cause everything to collapse unless everything's done exactly right. Yeah, there we go, now I have this. I don't know where it was before. Now it's here. Amazing. Yes, garrison victory points. This is so stupid. Go there. Just go here instead. As a city they took, so. After this, take that. More bugs. Allied spies sneaked in and stole the UI elements. Yes. And still, that's actually a pretty good explanation. I mean, I could get behind that. But just like horribly broken things that should be working is how I would describe it, but yeah, if you put it like that, I can get behind it. Yes, the tank is not doing well in mountains. Who could have thought? Why did the British bring a panzer division here? I don't understand it. Is this really important to put an armored division, one of your few armored divisions, and you put it into the mountains of India against my puppet? Is that really important? I don't know. I don't think so, but well, AI must know better, right? Attack the Frenchies. Okay, yeah, they're trying to prevent encirclement. That's not gonna do too well. Struggle on supply hard, which is, again, it's a theme in just generally where Japan lives. I guess it's the worst. You really do fight a lot of supply problems in all these small little islands. Every single place has just absolutely busted a railway system, if any. Sometimes there's just ports. Tank Division Commander wanted a selfie at the top of Mount Everest. Yeah, clearly. Honor doesn't allow the guard just attack and attack again. Offense is the best defense, clearly. Like, I don't get it. It's just, this is not where I would put one of my armored divisions if I had any. Of which I don't, because armored divisions are not exactly great. For Japan, that is. Japanese tanks, if you've seen any of them ever, you know why. It's sort of similar with the Italian tanks. There is a reason why they are bad. Okay, planes, enemy planes, where is it? English Channel, I don't care about the English Channel. I want to build more greed, I just can't yet. Eventually we will. Not yet. Is there a port? Yes. They'll be able to get supply here, buggers. Redeploy. Yeah, attack it before they can regain org properly. Oh, this was good. If you don't develop armor, then you don't have to read my comments about how I want flamethrowers on them. Flamethrower tanks are actually good for your armored divisions, or generally whatever you're using for your shock troops. Reason being, they have breakthrough, like a shit ton of breakthrough. Even very shitty light tanks with flamethrowers on them will do that. So that's why you use that. But yeah, I don't use it as Japan. I feel like there's very little point. I just don't want to research it. It's just too many things to research. I'm already researching Navy and air things. So, you know, if I didn't have to have a Navy, maybe. But I have to have a Navy. I have to have other things as well. So, I just don't feel like it's worth it for Japan. You just kinda either have one or the other, not everything. So you try to have everything, you have nothing. Cancel this. It's not a good railway. This is a good railway. Also, I need so many garrison divisions, it's infuriating me. Okay, let's just... We'll have these guys guarding this, but... I mean, I could just guard this part, at least. You know, I don't trust that. But here it's kind of fine, I don't think they'll attack that. Most likely. So are we beating them? Yeah, I think the tank is retreating. It's taking ages to move in these mountains. This is freaking Kashmir mountains. Yeah, turns out not a great place to wage a war. I don't know why they put the tanks there. Still kind of puzzled by that. Check that. Okay. Kashmir doesn't even have a city in it. They just have a well, it has 2 million people, but there's like not even a speck on the map. Where are those people? Usually there's like a city, but no city here. So again, some org. Okay, attack. How about Java? It's fine. This is the British Navy. Are you reacting to it? Is my navy reacting to it? Yes. Yes, in fact it is. It is moving out. No. And it's moving back because the battle is over, because they couldn't do it in time. What a surprise. Let's just do a freaking patrol order. Yeah, patrol here. It's so useless. Keep moving. I should split up early. I shouldn't keep like all my eggs in one basket. Now attack. Just gonna get overdone. That's good. We destroy this. Take another city, and then we have to deal with whatever garbage they left in the mountains. Which is infuriating. I know. It's fine. You get worried too much. So I just got fuel. I actually have lots of fuel now. I just need to spend my research point, or slot rather, to research fuel processing and we'll be good. It's just that currently the Japanese fuel refineries are consisting of 2 people with a wet towel and a bucket and a tanker of fuel. That's how we process and refine our fuel. So we should invest into that. I think that's gonna be good for the war effort, even though it's really expensive because it takes ages to research that. Two-thirds of the world population converted. Yeah. It does help the manpower situation even without any focuses or anything. So I'm not gonna dispute that. What was this? There's a very tiny... What is this? This is Malaya or is it Australia? I don't know. It's one of these. It's their small little destroyer fleet moving around in here. Yeah, sinking shit tons of shipping, which is good. Going to attack Ceylon as well. We've taken that. After we deal with the mountain people, we'll do that. Attack that, attack this. Resistance. Oh, I haven't really been doing this, right? Oh, what's this? This is brought in the local police force. Yes, that's fine. Just let that happen. I can invest into a new doctrine. Infiltration assault. Supply consumption minus 10%. Really good. Combined with logistics wizard, you're bound to have some good things. I don't want any of this on them.
準備よし
Yeah, no. Harvest Yeti for the pelts, convert pelts into fluffy bathrooms. It's like the... I don't remember how it's called. On the planet of Hoth in Star Wars universe, if you are a Star Wars fan, you will know that there is a thing that lives in the caves which try to eat Skywalker. It's this like... It's precisely a Yeti. It's not precisely a Yeti, it's just a very fluffy thing. Cookie monster, yes. I guess it's called a cookie monster, I don't know. But, yeah, that.
準備よし準備よし
Cut them off. A lot of transports, I'm a bit worried that I might get sunk, but it's okay. It's a risk we need to take. In a Family Guy Star Wars parody, it's a cookie monster, right? Yeah, I mean, Family Guy is great. The earlier series were great. The modern ones I don't find that funny. Same as Simpsons. But maybe it's because I'm also older and not as stupid. But yeah.
準備よし セレッ奴らを押し返している
The good verse, okay. My pro deaf neighbor is watching a war movie. It's a perfect sound to the stream. It's called Vampa. Yeah. Vampa. That's right. Correct. That's totally how it's called. It's that's a perfect bathrobe thing. It's even have the freaking pose for slippers if you want to be extra brutal. Bob's Burgers and Great North are funny. I mean, lots of it is funny. But again, I haven't seen the modern ones in a while. But I could totally revisit the old ones and still have a laugh. Yeah, Deaf Neighbors. Deaf Neighbors are fun. Especially when it's, you know, something way worse than a war movie. War movie's kind of fine. There are far worse things hidden deep down in the darkness of Middle Earth than war movies. Stacked the islands. It's good. Okay, infantry equipment's getting better, fighters getting better. I should make, once we get more XP for air, I need to make that new thing. I promised. I was about to make a carrier fighter. A modern one. Or modern, the most modern one I can. This is improved airframe. South Park. Also still great. Yes. I think that one is still pretty edgy. But it's like, I haven't watched that in a really long time. It's like, maybe too much swearing for me at times. I like when there is like, you know, authentic swearing, but South Park like goes way beyond my tolerance level a lot of the time. But I enjoy a good swear word if it's placed exactly right, like, yeah. But if it's just like everywhere just for the sake of it, you can, I don't like that as much. But it's good, you know, South Park is good. Okay, we are running low on things to do. Let's get, I need more Navy things are really important to me. So let's do that. Let's conquer. And we'll be done with this after it's done. Amazing. Keep cleaning up whatever garbage is left behind. We took the last port, I think. Which is not important for Java. That criticism of society is on the spot for my taste. I mean, it is. I agree with that. It's good. It's just, again, lot of swear words for my taste. And they criticize everything and everyone, which is good. You know, you should do that. Like, if it's just targeted against one thing constantly, then I feel like it's very biased. But in this case, they don't take shit from anyone, which is exactly great for satire. Unfortunately, it also means that it didn't exactly align with some people. But yeah, no need to elaborate on that further. So it's important to be able to take satire like that, even if it's targeted against something that you do or who you are. It's good. Well, some people just cannot handle that. Okay, Greece, yes. Italy has decided that it didn't get enough. The cheeks were not clapped enough. We need to go to Greece. That's what we need. This is where the salvation of the Italian war effort lies, clearly. There is nothing in Greece. Well, a little bit. I get it, yes, this is good, but like, for what it is, it's awful. It's a death trap for your supply. Especially if you are an AI, because the AI cannot handle that at all. Go to that island. Okay, what about our mining fleet? Where is it? How many mines did we lay here? 18% is not that much. Mine laying here can be disabled. Done enough of that. What was I doing? Cleaning up garbage, yes. Okay, so where is the general who is responsible for this? He's gonna invade Ceylon. Fuel looking pretty bad. It's fine. For the most part. The Italians crave ouzo, kalamata, olives, and souvlaki. Yes. Clearly. Because that's the only explanation I have. We also need to put someone on border with Iran. Because it's a potential enemy. But I just don't have enough units. I'm lacking infantry equipment. We are making a surplus. Which is good. Artillery and anti-air are fine. I just need infantry equipment. We also have stolen some British tanks. It's a lot of ships. No, a lot of transports. Okay. So what's next? Next up is mopping up the islands and killing Australia. And then New Zealand. Which is not challenging, it's just time consuming. But the main opponents for us have been taken out, really. Yes, and then we do Philippines. And then, and only then, we do Philippines. We might actually go interest in here. Oil. Lots of oil, and British are getting this oil, so it's better if we get the oil instead of the British. But it's better if we let them develop the oil fields. Because I think only the British can have the decision to develop the oil fields. You need to let them do it and then take it. Because it's like 180 oil. It's like insane. You need it. You need it. Don't touch the beans. Yes. We will not touch the beans. Not yet. Anyway. Not ready for that. But I think we've done pretty well for ourselves. Japan looking big. I eventually will want to gobble up all these minor nations as well when we don't have anything else to do with some of our armies, but any good decisions available? Probably not, but we can check it out. I could get some aluminium most likely. We still have war bonds. Women in the workforce don't really need it. Develop bauxite deposits. We could get more. Like always, having more is always good. And then this. We want to bolster either the dockyard output or factory output. Just take the navy things, yes. Navy things are good. Navy things are very good. The other battleship needs to be built. Alright, let's check out our navy. We've not been piling up much. Yes, let's do that. We have 9 new bathtubs. I'm gonna send them to this dude. And he's got a new skill. Silent Hunter Torpedo Expert. So he's been doing a lot of harassment of the allied shipping over here. As you can see, let's read some of the reports. Just convoys. Sometimes they could be capable of sinking actual other ships, but well, it remains to be seen. We also will need to fight the Soviet Union rather soon, so you know, my armies, I'm kind of lacking. Definitely need more guns. Might make some more medals, we'll see. Eventually I do touch the pins, but not yet. Yes. Yeah, the Soviet Union. It has many layers. It's really hard to bust into. But once you get to the juicy bits, the mustache man is well worth it. It's just... you know... hard. It's hard. Fight the onions and... onions, they make you cry. No to crying, yes. We'll fight the onion. We'll have to help our good friends in Europe. Because, you know, the mustache man will burn millions of men otherwise. So it would be best if we contribute and distract a lot of Red Army. Because they are already on our border with a lot of divisions. But it's gonna change. Once they feel threatened by the Germans, they'll start to subtract units away, and then I'm gonna pounce, and then they're gonna send them all back, and then they'll die, because Germans are gonna be not facing as much resistance, hopefully. And then, after that happens, after the Soviet Union has been defeated and busted into, we can then freely declare on Philippines to get United States into the war. Because I will, at that point, no longer fear anything, and Germany will most likely do a sea lion to kill UK. I don't know. I don't think so, but it would be kinda hilarious. It doesn't need much, just complete the U. Yeah, maybe. If it's a localization, you can just change your text files, maybe. But I think it's encrypted. I'm not sure how they handle that. But I refuse to call it anything else at this point. You know, it's too. Once you see it, you cannot unsee it. It's too engraved in your mind. What are you doing? Yes, you are doing this. That's what we want. I approve. I do approve of that. So just keep going all the way here. I know supply sucks. I know that. It's just there is nothing I can do about that. So I have to suck it up. I'm gonna build a railway for you. Oh yeah, also fortify these ports. And enable invasions. This one is like 50 days away. This one is 80. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. But we'll get more territory that way, which is always good. Is this the British squadron? No, it's not. I'm patrolling here and like I found nothing. I just burned a bunch of fuel needlessly. So yeah, that's just not really, that's not really achieving anything. So I'm just gonna cancel the patrol. And just bring everyone here and you'll distribute forces again. Naval report, I don't think this is interesting. Okay. Just need to keep making guns. It's gonna be alright. I know about the Soviet onion. When I was a child, my parents talked about the onion with fear in their voices. I mean, you should, because the Soviet onion has done unspeakable things to people living in its very borders on multiple occasions. Not to even mention what they've done to other people, but it's not, you know, you should be worried about the Soviet onion. So it is capable of war crimes. Plot twist, the enemy ships are behind you. Install interview mirrors on all ships. It's just, I want to catch them. Do you understand? I need this in my life. It's just that they refuse to do that. I need something. Oh yeah, I know what I need. But where is it? I need to okay, let's take a look. Spotting. Where do I research more spotting? I think catapults. We already kind of did that, yeah. It's just you cannot improve that. I have this bonus, which in 35 days I can get 1940 cruiser hull, which is really good. The problem is I also wanted to get some of these batteries researched so I can actually mount better guns. But things, I need so many other things that I just cannot sacrifice the slots. Maybe after some of this stuff is done. Mod folder? I don't know where I have my mod folder. And I don't use mods because I want achievements and a lot of them will break that, but have you made a mod that changes that? It's insane. You can post it on, you are with us on Discord, right? You can post it there, maybe. I'm gonna look if it breaks achievements or not. Maybe, yeah. You mean for achievements breaking when you load mods? But it's like, that's very cheesy. Paradox doesn't like that. I'm not sure if I should be doing that, I feel naughty. Okay. Let's see. Docked, moving, right. Just let that happen. Just let it happen. What we could do is just say, I don't need my patrol ships and merge them all, but that's not how life works. I don't think that's very good. I should keep my patrol ships. I should actually add some dockyards to the spotter ships. We could also remage them into something else. Doesn't really matter, but we could. I have some impression I changed some of it. Oh yeah, this is changed already. It's the cruiser. I didn't change this yet, for some reason. Alright. Valve's big achievement. I'm not sure. I need to look into it, so if you link it in the Discord, I can check it later. Yeah, I know. But sometimes even something really small and stupid like this can break achievements. I've seen it happen in like Stellaris. I'm using one mod only, and the mod is Can someone notice what my one mod I'm using is? It's just one thing I'm using and it's visible right now. What doesn't look like one of... Oh, yes. Super Cheese immediately got it. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Drake, welcome back. Day cycle, no, it's this. It's the colored buttons. Usually they have one color only, like the construction, I think. I like this, because it's like, you can tell it at a glance, but otherwise I don't run any mods. So yeah, I do use that. This is good. This is gonna just be a mopping up operation. We need to enable invasions and the Soviet Union. So, troops. I need troops. Need more mills. Let's see. I'm gonna put them on the top. The queue. Make more guns. Yes, it's just a mob operation. The French trucks being there doesn't really bother me all that much, but still, should be careful. Yeah, keep that. It's fine. I don't see my tab again, game. Where is my tab? Okay, let's go back to the menu. This is so much fun, but I have to do this multiple times per one stream because the game just suddenly says no, you will not have your UI elements. The allied spies are added again. Why? Why do you do this to me? Okay. Do I have it now? Yes. 39 divisions required. Okay. Well, it's way more than I have on this. It's fine. Yeah, now it will bitch about the level ups again, but I don't want any of these level ups. They are all garbage. Sneaky spies. Did you try to click on one region to make it show up? Yes. We did that and it didn't help, so I didn't repeat that. Cape Kumen? What are you doing? There's 200 enemy fighters here. Well, okay. They can burn fuel if they want to. I don't see a point in stopping that. They might be trying a naval invasion here soon. If they do, I have troops, so I don't feel particularly threatened by that. Yeah, I know, supply's awful here. What else is new? We've been over this before. As a port. We've got the port at least, which is good. Stop complaining, man. I'm currently playing the original Civilization. Do you have any idea how I buy wonders? No, I don't. And I understand that there are far worse games with way fewer UI elements. Send caravans to build them faster. Yeah, I guess. But, you know, when something is in the game and it's supposed to work and it suddenly doesn't work, then it's making you furious, especially if it's multiple times the same thing. Like, you would imagine that this bug was known already, but maybe not, I don't know. It's really frustrating, but oh well. What's not working is when just, you know, it happens randomly. It seems I have garrison divisions, right? So this division is garrisoning territory. When I click on this button, this is gonna come up. What are they supposed to be defending? So I can tell them to defend only ports, for example, or only airports, or only forts, things like that. Well, when I click on this and click on the button, sometimes this just doesn't show up at all, and I cannot bring it back in any other way than to restart from the main menu. And it happened twice today. So it's frustrating. But it's nothing like too game breaking, I just need it. Sometimes it's really important for me to be able to access that UI. We could save our naval XP for research instead. I'll do that. Paradox has trouble with the UI. Okay. Maybe they'll fix it eventually. I'm sure it has been reported already. I cannot be the only one having the issue. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna merge and split up again, most likely. We didn't have any kills yet, which is frustrating me. Naval game has been a complete bust today. I need to make a cruiser. What is my research at? 30 days. I guess I'm gonna have to wait for that. I have a cruiser boost that will let me research 1940 cruisers in 35 days, so that's pretty quick. What was I doing? Yeah, we are building the mills, that's good. There's some naval battles. This is just convoy raiding. No reason to watch that. What about naval invasions? We are getting there. Trotsky survives an assassination attempt. That's not how life works, Paradox, but okay. Do I need more aluminium? You always need more aluminium. That's Japan, but I don't want to sacrifice more factories right now. Oh yes, to design the new airplane we need to do that. So carrier, airframe, give it machine guns. Give it the best engine. Give it armor. This is just gonna be a carrier plane, so just stack it. Stacking armor is good. Self-sealing fuel tanks is good. Make this carrier thing, so just something like this, I suppose. Let's start manufacturing this. We just need like 2 factory stops on it, not more. Okay, cows. I think I have like a shit ton of cows in stockpiles. I will not need as much of this as I have. I'm gonna slash back, keep like 3 factories on this, not more. Which of course means that we need to do this, and then we put one from the air, one from the artillery. Yeah, we can slash back on the artillery production quite a bit. Let's give these 2 one more. And pile it into guns. Squiggles. Horrible squiggles. It's gonna go away once we capture this. Naval invasions are waiting to happen. I'll do Oman invasion rather soon to take the oil from these places. Is there oil? Well, there's a bit in Yemen, there's a bit in Oman. There's 7 in Abu Dhabi. Okay, yeah, that's worth doing. And Qatar. I think Qatar also can have oil, they just need to develop it, and it takes them a while, and I don't know when the British AI invests into that. But Oman would be good to take relatively soon. Also Maldives, just so they cannot have a very easy access to invading India. I'll actually invest into couple of coastal forts for Indian ports. Is this a port? Yep. It's enough. This is done. Amazing. Okay. We can pull back now. So who is this? This dude. Okay. So Australia next? No, I usually do this part first. I actually like to invade this instead of having to do it, like go through the whole thing. It's really bad. Can you assign? Can I assign? No. Well, just come back. Whatever, whoever is left can have a fallback line, I suppose. Gonna keep it around here. Exploit the southern resource area is done. Let's get something useful. Destroyer bonus for research would be good. Army expansion. It's not horrible. Small arms modernization. Let's get this. What about the research? It's getting there. Divisions. Papa division, okay. I'm really shocked that the allies are not focusing their navy more on me. It's gonna happen eventually, I just don't know when. Stability could be higher. I could improve worker conditions. Because the rest doesn't really make sense. It will slow down our industry a bit, but there's just a price you have to pay for stability. Supply issues, it's still this, I bet. Well, seems fine to me. Disconnected by rail. Coastal forts, yes. Built that. So let's take a look at the mines. 32%, 36%, 74%. Okay. Mining is definitely leaving a mark on these regions. Over 90 is great. 100% mines here. It's gonna make it very difficult for them to invade. Which I hope that it doesn't dissuade them, because they should still attempt it perfectly, so that we get vindicated. I did have runs where they attacked me like a whole bunch over here, and it was really fun to fight them here. But this time I haven't had a single invasion, so I don't know what they are doing. But I did see them helping more in India, so maybe that's where they lost most of their divisions this time. What's our contribution? We lost 100,000. We've killed... how much? I wish there was a single kill count. If you hover over this, it would tell you the breakdown. This would be so good. 160,000 free French. That's probably shipping a lot. Belgians. 11,000 Polish. Greeks. Yeah, not much. Norway, not much. Denmark, not much. Australia, 50,000. Canada, 5,700. Ethiopia, nothing. The Brits. We've killed 229,000. New Zealand, 26. South Africa, nothing. British Raj, basically everything, yeah. Malaya, It's also probably us. Yeah, so we still have like, I don't know, with the shipping kills, it's like 6-7 to 1 KD. What is the plan for the glorious peace conference mechanics? It's gonna be bad. I'm gonna take a look at my contribution. We have a lot of contribution so far, this is a lot. This is gonna allow me to take whatever I want from this. So I only take this this part of the world. I will take the Middle East, and then it depends. If we want to go on, then we can, you know, fight the Axis by building up a line here, develop nuclear weapons as well, and generally keep puppet wall going. Let them squabble over US and everything. I don't need to have holdouts anywhere. South America, maybe. If I need to invade, I could take like these islands here. But overall, I'm not worried about taking anything here. Like, they can keep it, because the only reason, only thing that's gonna matter afterwards is to conquer Berlin, basically, and Rome. So this. So having us be able to get Middle East could mean that we could go Turkey and then immediately here. But first, like, bleed them dry. Germany is gonna be on scraping the barrel, most likely, at that point. Well, so far they're only on extensive conscription, which doesn't bode well. And they have, well, not that much manpower left. But yeah, that's what you'll do. It depends. If you want world conquest, you'll have to fight the Axis eventually. But it's not important right now. Right now we should focus on getting as much contribution and doing this. What we are doing, just claiming, because you get contribution from occupation as well, which that's actually giving me more war score than my damage from my armies currently. And sinking ships could be really powerful. If I was able to find some navy from the enemy, I would totally take that, but it just takes it takes time, and of course US has a massive navy, so we are bound to fight a lot of naval battles, but not yet, clearly. I need to make a cruiser that's gonna have a lot of detection and pack it with my fleet. Your help to keep the Italian pond clear of allies helps discourage them from invading. Yes, it helps to discourage them from invading here, but that's not, you know, I was hoping they would go here instead. Because I actually like to fight the naval invasions as Japan. As most nations, it's just annoying. Constant naval invasions from the allies, it happens a lot. But as Japan, you have the tools to deal with it, and it's kind of, the whole kind of thing is, what's the fun about Japan is the naval stuff, you know. Yes, I did, but I need more and I need better ones. How does Germany get 40,000 contribution from taking France and Poland? Because it's more valuable. And also they've done more combat damage and they've taken more casualties, I think. That's helping them out. They shot some planes down. Yes, they shot a lot of enemy planes down. That's giving them a massive bonus, yeah. That's basically the difference here. I haven't been shooting down many planes at all. So I need to do better. Okay, have we done anything about this? Yeah, I think we've given them an order. Have you not received your orders? Why are you so bad at life? Just do that. Hopefully this naval invasion is gonna be very quick to set up. It is actually already set up, just no divisions are actually here. Because they are coming. What are the other naval invasions? It's gonna take a little while. Okay, it's time to get another squadron over here. Naval bomber. And fighters. I think I'm lacking fighters currently, yeah. Well, let's just wait then. No reason to just have naval bombers. You need fighters for air superiority to actually be able to detect the fleets and then bomb them. That's this one, right. It's gonna be a bit delayed. Losing troops equals lots of contribution. Yes, but that's even more so when it was earlier we talked about this. They've changed this. So it only equals, like, I've lost 100,000 men and it only gives me 48 contribution, as opposed to my land damage, which I've caused, which is kills, and that's 3,700 from that. So it really is different than it was once, where once it was just absolutely obscene how it worked. Where you would basically only get contribution by losing people, not by killing things. Are recon planes any good at spotting enemy fleet? Yeah, but recon planes are not really a thing. You strap it on your fighters, usually, the spotting gear. Because the way you spot it with planes is air superiority. No, there is a mission that's called just patrol, naval patrol, which is actually not fighting anything. It's just, you know, taking pictures of things. But designing a spotter plane like that is not really a thing. It's a fighter always, but we could try something, but research, I need so much research and we need to research other things. So unfortunately it's just, you know, priorities. It's just not a priority. I'll have to make that spotting cruiser sooner. That's gonna be more important. I actually have this. I might consider merging some of these into my fleets. Because I have to. Give him all that. Can I select more than one? No. Like this? No, you cannot do it like that. Well, I can do it like this. Let's move these two. Bring them here. I'll give it to my main fleet. This is how you do it. Merge. And then if we split up, we'll always have some spotting capability, and some of the destroyers are anti-submarine warfare ones. So they'll actually do well, hopefully. I should well exercise a little bit. But I don't want to burn my fuel, I actually need to save it up, so... Yeah, we also, that reminds me, I need fuel tech as well. It's just so many expensive techs I need to get. It's awful. What about my mining fleet? I'm gonna probably stop mining the Philippine Sea and start doing it elsewhere. Bay of Bengal, I suppose. Supplies are becoming an issue. We need naval supremacy. Okay. Let's actually do something with our main fleet. Split it into two. Let's bring 1/2 over here. The other half needs to move elsewhere as well. People just constantly bug me. What is this? Hungary wants non-aggression pact. Sure. Not join wars. No, the puppets never join wars. Because that's not what they are for. They cancelled non-aggression pact. Soviets did. Do you feel confident, Soviets? Do you really feel confident? I'm pretty sure Schmittler is gonna come for your onions rather soon. So you better be worrying about that. instead. Still 1940. This goes to show how slow I play. Right. Let's wait until our fleets are in position. Get the war contribution from our puppets. No. They get their own. I think. They also get more feisty the more contribution they get. So they can break away from you if you are not careful. So I'm not a fan of giving them any freedom with that at all. They are here just as my shield. No, they are here as my shield. You can have it. If you have a very powerful puppet, like for example the Germans have the Vichy French, and sometimes the Vichy French actually feel like 130 divisions. They can be pretty good. It's just that, again, contribution is bad, so what you do as master is you build stuff in their territory to reduce their autonomy back down, and then you also can send them lend-lease. So just, you know, steal a bunch of useless equipment, send it to them, and then when you annex them, you get it back. But you only want to annex the puppets when you know it's safe. Like, you know, they are the single tool you have against border gore. Because unless you call them to war, the AI will not declare war on them. So that's why we have them. It's a shield against the Soviets, so that I funnel them only in one place where I want to. That's how you use them. They are not useless, it's just... They are useless for what you might think they would be for. But they're actually not used intuitively, like the game. The game is not exactly straightforward with some of these mechanics. It just doesn't work like you might think. Yugoslavia, as we said, they're gonna be doing Balkan things. Let them do that. Okay, fleet is here. Another puppet division. Okay, so let's take a look. There's a ship. Yeah. Naval invasion support here. This dude can activate his naval invasion. Plus our research. I was monitoring this, it's 2 days away. So, you know, the last thing you want is for Soviet Union to have like a giant front line with you so they can stack it. It's not what you want. Let's get this cruiser hull. As we said. What was the thing I researched with this? Armored trains, right. Let's switch this. Armored trains. It is. So how are we looking on upgrades? Some of these planes. Yeah, it's getting there. It's gonna take a while. Naval bombers are also, yeah, we are making the better ones. Which is, the production efficiency on some of this is awful still. This is still rising. Soon we will be swimming in guns. So it will not be a problem to raise new divisions. Just kind of had to equip all the garrisons in India, which took a while. Did I not switch? I need to make sure we did set a correct setting for these. Yes, civilian oversight, good. So it can be a massive source of unrest. Unless you placate it well. My spies are idle. I haven't been really doing things with them. I'd like to set up collaboration government in Australia. At least 1 or 2. Doesn't need to be like obscene amount of collaboration, but a bit wouldn't hurt. Naval invasion is a go. What about the other ones? Still preparing. Seems to be going well. As Sam, I would be really worried. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna deal with Siam as well as with this whenever I have the time and can spare the divisions. For now, naval invasions are more important. Because this is not a threat. They are not at war and they will never join the war. Well, Siam is a question, but they usually don't. But we will deal with it eventually. I don't want this in my heartland. This is like, you know, it's worrying to us. It could be really bad if they join the Allies somehow. What's the next research time? Yeah, it's gonna be the cruiser. Makes sense. Just let it happen. Just let me get your stuff so we can wrap up this island, because there are so many islands you need to invade. It's gonna be frustrating, really, how many there are. Okay, yes, we've taken this and it didn't even take ages. Amazing. Immediately start getting some coastal forts on this. We want to garrison it, but not yet. Okay, naval invasion did work, so let's see. You stop doing that. So many naval mines. New division, puppet division, resistance. It's not bothering me that much. Just leave them to it. It's gonna cap out at like 40 or something on local police force. It's gonna cause a little bit of damage, but nothing serious. I'm gonna improve my worker conditions. This is bad for your economy, but it's really necessary for my stability at this point. I need it. Stability is really powerful. It affects everything else, basically. So, 1 day left. Who are you? Where are you? Yes, here. Naval invasion support. Attack. They'll do it once the fleet reaches them. These dudes. It's gonna take a while still. Yugoslavia has capitulated. Yeah, keep taking the land. You'll need to take every single tile, I think. This is how it is. This is going. Doctor, no, let's keep the XP. The bonuses are good, but I always need the XP for other things. Yeah, unfortunately, this all needs to be manually taken, which is a bit of an issue because it's a lot of tiles. Let that happen. Since there was no resistance really, there was not a single unit. So let's take a look at this. Just stop doing what you are doing. We could bring it to this port, yeah, but we could also have it elsewhere. Where do we invade next? I feel like this is kind of asking for it. Plus, of course, New Guinea is rather important. Same as this chain of islands, you can kind of get around a lot over here. So I'm gonna park this half of the fleet here. We mop up this island. What else? I think we might be able to get amphibious on some of these eventually. Not yet, clearly. It's a bit unfortunate. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna start recruiting a couple of divisions. This is mine length ships. Well, let's give it to this guy. There you go. Indonesia capitulated. Great. Let's merge these fleets. Yes, they're gonna move and merge. So it means that we got the island. No, not the... Oh, I got this. Okay. Well, this changes things. Think quickly. What do we do? What do we do? I have you. Which this is the rest of his stuff. Set up a front line and mop up. Mop up to this place. Yes. And he's gonna do his job? Yes. So you got half a guinea for free, you know. That is really powerful. But unfortunately it didn't give me all these small little things, which is a bit annoying. But, alright. I'm gonna take whatever I can get. It's a free territory. What are you doing? You are invading, right? You need to wait. Because Guinea makes for a good staging ground to attack the inhabited part of Australia. You need to strike this area. Like, I tried invading it from the top and it's just a slog. It takes a year because of the supply. And you need to build up the railway because it's just, there's not even good railway system here. So, as always, the AI just doing AI things and not building the railway is actually pretty powerful against player because you worry about attrition. The AI does not really care. So yeah, Australia is something we'll want, plus New Zealand is something we'll take out because oil. It has 12 oil. Plus there is Tasmania, which is just kind of a nothing. Just, you know, one invasion and it's gone. And then all these small little specks is the worst, because each one of them needs to be individual naval invasion. If you want to take them out, that is. And usually you do, because it's good to establish sort of a shield and like keep your core things more defended, where they can only naval invade the outskirts. So same sort of concept as with the islands. This is protecting the home islands basically, because the US will have to try to island hop through this. Okay, so that's done. We'll be taking this apart. What else? I'm still thinking about the doctrine, but I think it's not good. We shouldn't spend that XP. Okay, let's ship our troops. Hopefully it's gonna happen. It is happening. Okay, assign these people to this front line. Will it happen? Will you go there? Yes. Oh, it's giving troops to this general though. Okay, right. Well, no, don't do that then. Let's give it back to this dude. Let's take whatever there is. Italy is just about now losing its last troops in Ethiopia, so it did take them a while to lose everything. I suspect it's something to do with me fighting some British and French troops here in the Raj. Ethiopian transports? Was it troops? No, I think it was resources. Yeah, it's really resources. That's good. Sinking shipping is always worthwhile. What are you doing? Just do your job. Construction queue looking fine. Romania, Albania, sure. No aggression pacts, always good. Just shipping. I think that's convoys, or sorry, that was troops. That was troops we sunk. We need these troops to arrive soon, otherwise Australians will start to push us back over here. But yeah, we got that for free, which is great. So when is Germany gonna launch Barbarossa? I think it's soon. Yeah, Italy is pretty big. It's taken most of Yugoslavia, if not all Yugoslavia is Italian. And they also have Protectorate of Albania as their puppet. Greece's mess, as always. It shouldn't be a big problem, but it is. Turkey is also gonna join the Allies eventually. Usually in 1943, 1944 is when they join. Which is, again, gonna be a massive supply pit for the Axis. As is the Soviet Union, because that is where to supply. Especially after you need to push to the fucking Urals, because that's what Stalin is. It's just you don't capitulate him by taking any of this. You need to go like here to actually take it, which we are gonna help by taking Vladivostok and some of this, but this doesn't contribute much to the actual victory points, so it's not like that matters too much. There's a British squadron over here. Go and take it. Garrison troops, you garrison this as well. We are arriving. Are we? Oh, there is a port here. I need to not lose it. Yeah, there we go. Troops have arrived. Good. That is an Australian division already on the border. We'll have to go for them rather soon. Okay, yeah, supply is just absolutely awful over here. We've taken everything here. So what's this dude doing? Yeah, let's just set up a naval invasion with him. You strike from here and you'll take this chain of islands. Yeah, just take it. Oh, I can also attack that. That's actually super useful. Taking multiple things at once is amazing. It's just that he doesn't listen. Oh yeah, because this. Yeah, just cancel that thing and then Set up a new naval invasion. If I do that, then it doesn't work for some reason. Okay, like this done. Good. So yeah, Philippines are... We need to keep them intact. But we want to take all this mass. So, no divisions? Seriously? No divisions? Why are you doing this to me, game? Why? It's perfect. I need it. Well, bring every single person you own in life here. Why? Why do you... Oh, right. Because I have this. Yes. Well, I think if you hit H, you hold, and then you just take everyone and assign them to this front line. And that's gonna be fine. Everyone, assign everyone to this front line. Come on. Is that not possible? Or are some of these people from someone else? Oh, they are. I see. Right. Well, then we can do naval invasion with him. Over here. Sometimes it gets a bit confusing how this works. This is amazing. We can just invade everything with this single thing. That's so good. That's so good. It's gonna take a while to plan, but it's gonna take out multiple islands in one fell swoop. That's amazing. Love to see that. Sunk some transports. Okay. So, how are we looking? Do we have any veterans yet? No. Just very experienced divisions. Some of them are on the precipice. I should exercise my garrison divisions, but it doesn't matter for the puppet ones, of course. Only matters for my actual divisions. Some of these have not been converted. Which means we have to exercise them. Let's do a bit of an exercise. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. It's always good to get some more XP on that. Okay, cruiser, done, amazing. What do we get next? I could very quickly get some advanced death charges. 54 days, if we do that. But I also want these batteries, the improved ones, they are really powerful. So maybe I have to wait. There's always stuff to wait for, I don't know. Let's just do it, it's fine. Let them move around a little bit, that's fine. There's no supply, literally zero supply over here. Just gonna bring this railway, connect these two ports up. How's our spy network looking? 33%, that's not enough yet. Gonna start attacking. Yeah, they are showing up on the border. Puppet division. Yeah, this head will come back. It goes okay. It's just January 1941. We've got Raj. We've planned a bunch of invasions. Which this one is in need of support. Where's my fleet? I could swear I sent them here. Where are they? Here. Yeah, that's not very useful. Come here. Need to support the naval invasion. We are taking the island, so this is a mess usually. It just takes a while. We've inherited this part of New Guinea from taking out the Dutch East Indies, so now I have to capitalize on it and actually invade it. So I'd say it's going pretty well. Soviet Union is not at war with the Germans yet, either. Are they... No, they still have troops on our border. Okay. Free France has a capital in New Caledonia. Okay. Let's take another division. Support the attack. We could do... Is there an airport? No. Just wondering about that. Fleet is coming. What are the mine laying? 60%, 60%, 23%. Let's leave it for a while longer. Check the submarine fleet. Some XP. Not anything crazy. They've been sinking a lot of shipping, but clearly not enough yet. What about the main subfleet? Against this one? Yeah, these actually have some XP. They've also been exercising before, so it does help. But these are very basic bathtubs, so they don't actually do too well. It's not like that matters too much. Okay, naval invasion support. Who was doing this? Let's invade Ceylon. Count. They probably have air superiority? No. I'm not sure if they are sending planes anywhere. Doesn't look like it to me. Okay, what are the exercises? I'm a bit paranoid, but yeah, the more we get, the better, obviously, the XP on our island guards. Some of them are green, so I'd like to eliminate that completely. What did we get? Some more port guards, amazing. Let's give it to the actual garrison divisions, or commander, so we can have more. Yeah, now we're missing a lot of guns, that's fine. We are making more. Check this out. I'm gonna leave it on exercise for a bit. I'm gonna risk it. It's risky, but it's gonna be good for us if we can get them to level 3 as well. That would be really powerful. Yeah, let's beat these. There's a port. Let's take the port. And who is this? This dude. Okay. I think if we activate this... Yeah, it says we have the advantage. I do believe that as well. So let's just let him do that. He should be able to mop it up, hopefully. So with my garrison people, have I done this? Let's do that. There are supply issues over here. Alright, fleets. Operating. Really? Two. Right. So everyone's here. Well, that's not great. So once this happens, which it is happening as we speak, we'll just cancel that. Okay, what do we want next? Better torpedo attacks by the screens is always good. Capture everything on this little island. Fuel is looking absolutely atrocious. That's just how it is. I think we can safely deactivate that. Deactivate and then select everything and bring them back. I'm not sure what's gonna be next naval invasion. I think I'm gonna focus on... Yeah, let's bring them all the way back to the capital. I'm gonna focus on at least one army needs to go to the Soviet border next. And then 2 could be left to do naval things still, but I think I'm having like a lot of over-investment into my naval invasion support. You could just have a very small fleet doing that. You don't need it to be a big one. It's just, I like it because then if you run into enemies, you can just kind of bash them aside, but it's not necessary. This seems to be going okay. Just cut it in half. Let him leave him to it. He can probably deal with it. So exercises, right? Well, still pretty awful. Still need some time. Did we research our industry yet? Not yet. It's 29 days left. Like some mills. Some more mills. I think that's our core as well. Spies, right, spies. 48% is not enough yet. How much do we need? 50%, alright. Well, that's very close, so let's just speed up a bit. They should be able to do it very quickly. Yes. Prepare collaboration government in Australia. Commands when ready. Do it. It's not going well. Stop doing that. Take it. Take the ground. Take the territory. What about Ceylon? Ceylon's being overrun as we speak. This dude is to garrison Ceylon as well. This, but not yet. If you click it too soon, he's gonna start sending troops here without any reason. Would you accept Hearts of Iron 4 challenge as a dictator? Probably. Yes. But dictators usually fit within a certain time frame, but if it's just a game I have already, then we could have it just until I beat it. But consider this, like you know how slow I play this game? It's just, it takes me, this is, what, the 16th hour of this run, and it's 1941. Like, it takes a long time for me to play through a game. Part of it is I'm Japan, so like everything's naval and naval things take time, and like very meticulous preparations. But even if I play something landlocked, it's gonna take a long time. So it depends on you. If you know, if it's too long, it might be not fitting for the dictator, really. Because with dictator, I'd like to be done with it in a single stream, if possible. Be landing on one of the factions, leading one of the factions in Spanish Civil War, which usually doesn't take that long. Okay, well, that's okay. I would have to probably do some research though. I haven't been really doing that, and I know that there is a special mechanic with coring things. Like a lot of stuff in your own country is not a core, which is a problem. Plus, you kind of juggle support for different kinds of provinces at the start. There is a way to do it. I just don't remember what it is to maximize it. And you can play as whoever you'd like. The best one, if you manage to win the Civil War, the best one to be is the anarchists. Because then you can core anything on the planet. You can go to fucking China and get a core for, you know, millions of people immediately. It's insane. If you go world domination, that's actually a really powerful way to do that. If you are worried about manpower at all. But like a lot of this requires a lot of research, otherwise it's just flailing around. I don't like to flail around. I usually like to go in and have a plan or understanding of how to do a certain thing. So yeah, I can totally tell that it would require quite a bit to get it done properly. Hey Cloud, welcome. I'm okay. How are you doing? XP's looking fine. I could give you some advice on Discord about how I usually do it and some of the pitfalls I've run into. Sure, if you want, we can talk about it in Discord. I would be interested in hearing your side of the story for it, because you've been playing the Civil War a lot. I haven't, so. I know it's very specific. It's like very different from literally any other nation, because of even the civil wars are different, and the Spanish one is the most elaborate, I think. Because the most simple civil wars are the cheese ones, and we can just, you know, disband your army and then run to the victory points. It's a really unique experience that I've come to enjoy, though others don't. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with civil wars. It's just divisive because a lot of people just don't like them. I'm not a connoisseur of them either, but maybe it's fun. I don't know. It's at least you are Spain, so it's not like you are gonna get attacked by anyone too early. I like it because it's very hard to cheese, yeah. I like my civil wars nice and quick, without any resistance. Which is not the way the Spanish Civil War goes at all. This is like the opposite of that. Like, takes half a month, take 0 casualties, and just get our equipment back immediately. That's the best civil war for me. You can do it in like Czechoslovakia. It's pretty good. I'm gonna fetch myself something to drink, so gonna be right back. Cloud says, pretty awful headaches and just feel meh. Monday after vacation is extreme meh mode. Yeah, I can get that. Sorry to hear that. Headaches suck as well. Failed a civil war in Spain 3 times before I beat the crap out of it. That sounds like the story of my life is gonna be very similar. I don't like to restart things, but it's necessary to know how to do it properly. Which is the same with Japan. If you just load it and flail around, you will not do well. As Uberbuff said earlier, when he tried it, he's not a bad player for Hearts of Iron. And he loaded up, and you know, you get stuck in the tar pit of China and just like trying to figure stuff out, and before you know it, it's 1944 and you just didn't do anything. So I think this is a better approach to just kind of know, because it still is decision making a lot. It's just the general sort of strategy is rather important to know, and then, you know, adjust on the fly like what happens, because even though it's historical, like stuff goes off the rails, because obviously I've taken things out that shouldn't be taken out, therefore it's anyone's game about what's gonna happen. I despise the civil wars in Hearts of Iron, yeah. They can be rather frustrating, but I think since Spain is just like all about it, it could be fine, because it's one of the rare instances where you don't have in mind like, I need to win this soon so I can actually play the video game. No, it's just, this is your video game. The Spanish Civil War is, Spain is all about the war, really. So, you know, it could be a different experience. Well, if I do a civil war like the South African one, I'm just constantly rushing it because I need to do it so I can actually play the video game. Do you still like real civil wars? Yeah, clearly those are the best. Sets game to historical things. Why is history going so wrong in my game? Yes, but that's how it is. You know, I'm not complaining, I'm just telling you, because I've done things that are not supposed to be happening, the game will go off the rails. Like, it could happen. I've had it before. So, I've seen some very weird things happen. Just saying. I'm not complaining. It's just, you know, makes sense. It's kind of good it adjusts, because otherwise it would be kind of dumb. If it was really predictable 100%, it would not really be that enjoyable, I don't think. Right. So we have this. I need someone on the Russian border. Let's do it. Just this. Make an offensive line. Go here. Yes. Let's prepare supply. Let's improve the railway. Plus, yeah, that's it. After you attack Vladivostok, you'll adjust on the fly. No, that's not how you move it to the top. It's shift click. Alright. Alright. Let's see. I've seen Germany just start declaring war on countries and not stop. It's kind of hilarious. I haven't seen that before. Usually they are very tame later because they just don't... They're supposed to declare things. Sometimes they do, like they do take out some Middle Eastern stuff and whatnot, but it's kind of rare for them to do that, I think. I usually declare myself at a distance to make them take out some countries so they don't spare time and effort surrounding them with troops. So kind of help them to take it out that way, to just justify for them. But I've seen really cursed things, like really cursed things happen, especially regarding the Soviets, and obviously, like, you know, South America can also, like, Venezuela joining the Axis, even quite early. This is like... After the Civil War, Spain is won. Is it? I mean, the Spanish Civil War is the main thing, right? Like, after it's done, like... It was a while ago, might have been patched. And it just declared war on Sweden, Iraq, Iran, Colombia, Mexico, and on, while losing the war too. So well, Germans lose the war if you don't help them, that's how it is. But they, like, I've never seen them take out Sweden on purpose. I do it myself for them, but they keep them as a resource to trade with. But they could have taken them out, like, it makes sense, but they don't. They just keep them. So yeah, that's interesting, because I never seen that. I did see them do some Middle Eastern shenanigans before. But usually I help them myself with that as well. Oh yeah, I need to do the Oman invasion as well, but I think this is more important right now. Keep rushing for this. Take that. Keep taking things. Eh. Okay, time to take this. Oh, they didn't take oh, they didn't take it out. They were being pushed back over the Rhine, but they kept declaring more wars, right? It's just... Yes. The fear is orders from the bunker that demand more war. The mustache man went completely off the rails on historical settings for some reason. I don't know why he did that, but it's kind of hilarious. I brought myself something and then I forgot where I put it. Oh, there it is. With some iced tea. It's actually the funniest when stuff goes off the rails, but it is frustrating when you want to show something off and it just doesn't work as you might think. So it kinda is good and bad, I guess. It is. But today was cold. Today was really cold. For some reason. Buffy says, years ago, old version, I once had Germany declare on me after I had helped them win the war as Axis. But a good backstab, except they were just declaring on everyone. I was weaker in terms of raw numbers, manpower and factories, but I probably kicked teeth repeatedly. Yeah, it's I don't... You should not be playing beyond the point where the game offers you the victory screen, because then it's usually you and the Axis. And again, you could take it to world domination, and with what I'm doing right now, we are setting it up for it. But it's gonna be pain regardless, like, you know, it's just tough. That's going well, relatively speaking. Ceylon is ours, which is good. There's rubber. We don't need rubber, but it's good that the Brits don't have it, because they need it for their planes.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
So we take out whatever's left here. Plus, then we have some troops on the Soviet border soon. They are in the process of transferring. And then we do some little invasions. There are some British islands, British controlled islands here and there, which is really annoying. They're just naval bases really for them to attack from, so we definitely want to take them out. It's just annoying because you need to invade every single island individually. So it sucks. It sucks real bad, but we'll have to do it. At least this one will take out multiple islands at once. I think this is a really juicy one. This one. It will take time to prepare though. What's our current research looking like? Okay, pretty good. Soon we will have industry or construction. Rather. Okay, let's take them out finally. Let's pull back this unit. And instead, just take this. Okay, this cannot be allowed. Papua New Guinea, yeah. I just got half of it because I capitulated the Dutch East Indies, so it flipped. So just use my opportunity to funnel in troops. It's good staging ground for attacking Australia. Eventually. I also need to put some troops here, preferably, because I'm worried that they will be dragged into the war. This is fine. There's a port right here. New Guinea is currently being contested with some enemy planes. That doesn't matter. Is there an airport? I don't have any airports. But we could swamp them with planes, but there's very little point. I think I've left some behind actually. Yeah, you stop doing that. I've been doing that needlessly for a long while. That's really bad. If I have some planes here as well, yeah, let's take it. Just bring it together. Are we still lacking fighters? Yeah, the production efficiency on them was pretty awful. Let's get some more going on. So keep making new models. Okay. Yeah, this is a straight. You can go over here, capture this. So we'll do that as well. First, take this out. Attack. More garrison. Good. How's the garrison exercise going? Pretty good. It would be great for the US to have them be level 3. This is a mess. Okay. After we take these tiles, it's gonna become more streamlined. Radar. I think I can build another level of radar. No, just level 1. It will be a while before I can dictate or anything, though. Only 66.5 thousand points of war. I mean, don't feel like you have to. Also, there are other things, so, you know, I might even accept it as just a challenge. If you would want that. Because, as I said, I don't feel like it fits the dictator too much, because I want the dictator to be in one stream. And I know it's very quick, it's Civil War, but if I win it, I would want to maybe play on, one. And second of all, it would allow me to split it into multiple streams that way. Like 2 or 3, because otherwise, again, I play very slowly and meticulously. And with a Civil War, it's no difference. Like, it's especially there, because I'm gonna be microing my units like crazy. So, yeah, maybe just a challenge instead would be better. Should play more or over the war on speed 1 or 2, yeah. I mean, it makes sense because reasons. It's reasons. But I play most of the game on speed 1 or 2, most. I also speed up a bit, like I've sped up a bit, obviously, but it's just, I like playing slowly. It's just, that's how simple it is. I just like playing slowly. I'm just that kind of person, and I know it's not great to watch maybe, but It's just how I play the game. And I cannot really play it in another way. Okay, let's take a look. Who is this? Submarine fleet. Okay, he's got another loading drill master. It's pretty good. It's gonna be wreaking absolute havoc on the supply lines. You need a turtle emote. Yeah. Okay, what do we do next? The search is getting there 5 days. Let's find it. The mines are absolutely everywhere. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The mines are powerful. Quite happy with them. They've been a strong deterrent so far. Okay, take this. Take that later. There's a port. Yeah, I want that port. Just take that. Everyone else goes here. I sometimes forget about mines, though I know I should use them. Yes, but again, I'm not sure if you watched my first episode and how I do it, but I make a specific mining fleet. I don't use my actual fleet for it. I just make specific mining vessels to use it because I like to use them. So I like delegate different ships to different tasks. That's why I don't run one fleet usually. I just have like task forces everywhere. But this time I'm failing miserably at this. I need to make the detection ships to make this actually perform well. Give them some airplane catapults and they're gonna be better off. Yeah, makes sense. It took me 7 hours or something to play the first part, so it's, you know, China is a real tar pit. It's real pain. It's real pain to fight it, but when you get it done, it's really, then you open up the whole world, especially if you do it early. I did it in 1938, which is amazing. That's my best time I've defeated China. Because it's really tough. If you fought them ever, you know that it's really hard to make encirclements, and they just have 3 times as many divisions. It's really hard. They are shit divisions, but still, like, how do you push through that kind of mass? Even with artillery, it's a big problem. And you do struggle with artillery because you don't start with any as Japan, so you need to actually build it from scratch. But I like it. There are ways you can influence it and just make good decisions, which is gonna lead to you being able to do what you want, which is how I like my games to go. Naval invasion is far away. This one is going on. Alright, this one is gonna be on the Russian border. Okay, looking good, looking good. This dude, what is this dude doing? Oh, he's exercising, that's why he's, you know, strength bar, right? I was wondering about that. Well, let's just keep it going, that's fine. That's fine. All of these small little islands are gonna be a problem to take out, or problem. It's gonna be time consuming and annoying, but we can do it. Because eventually you want to take out all those small little islands. They are bases potentially for the allies to strike at you later when the US joins the war. You don't want any ability for them to mass troops in any of these close islands. Okay. Let's take it, speed it up a bit. Keep checking stuff. No, don't do that. Go here. Okay, do this, take this. Oh, there's someone here. I was not aware that there is someone. But I think we win that without any issues. The Australian troops don't seem to be particularly well equipped. No, that division seems very similar to mine, actually. Maybe just a tad bit weaker. Yeah, they don't have as much soft attack, I don't think. It's good for us. Okay, construction. I need excavation. It might not be a priority actually. Let's get the fuel refining instead. Fuel gain per oil is the one we want. The synthetic one is not that useful to us. Because we actually have a lot of oil, just need to have the proper tech to extract it, extract fuel from it properly. Got lots of naval XP now, which is good. This is going well. Almost all Papua is ours. Did I really not have more naval invasions planned? Oh yes, I did. This one. That is 6 days, right. Well, it's gonna take a while. Just wrap up this instead. Take this. Try to go for that port. Okay, something's happening. Oh, let's see. No, it's just... I think we've been sinking something. No, just attacking their ships. It is constantly damaging them, so... that's good. Even though we are not really sinking anything. Which is a bit annoying. Not gonna lie. There's something going on. Yeah, there's a British squadron here. They did take out one of my subs. It's the old bathtubs. They're really gonna struggle like that. I think there is a British squadron operating here, but it's really hard to catch it, like we saw before. I'm not gonna bother. Just let them do that. It's fine. I think we've taken down so many resources from the UK that they'll really struggle. There's no rubber, no oil. No, but they still have oil. After they develop these fields especially, I need them to do that so I can steal it. There's no reason to look on this, that's just converting. Do I have new subs to contribute? Yes. Yes, give it to the dude. And then we also do convoy raiding. Let's give them another tile to focus on. He has 4 task groups, task forces. That should be good to cover another tile without any issues with coverage. Like this. If we have 100 naval XP, I'm gonna spec into even more subs. Give them better stats to escape these fleets easily. So I can't catch that small of a fleet. I'd have to make a task force specifically for that. This is not viable. Okay, put this for this guy and merge. What is that one big speck of an island? Is it here? This? This is Nauru. I think that's what you meant. But yeah, British. The color is the nation. It controls it. See, United Kingdom. It kind of showed up. There we go. Not a battle report. No, don't need to read that. West of Australia, no. South of Borneo, okay. South of Borneo. Yes. This is a Christmas island. And this is Cocos Island. It's British, yes, of course. Of course, it's British. They have multiple islands. They have like shit tons of small little islands. I'll have to naval invade each and every single one. No problem. No problem. Okay, concentrate industry. Let's see. I'm just gonna switch focus into something else. Yeah, that's not worth it at the moment. Air, just don't bother. Batteries, yes. More nice things for our ships. We need that. Or you could get naval invaded one island and get a peace conference. No, 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 no. We are not gonna be able to do that because there is gonna be Barbarossa soon, and Dominions can still be at war. Like Canada is still a major, so that wouldn't really work. It's a world war. Let's just have a world war. No peace conference. No. I know it would simplify these island hopping things, but that's just part of playing Japan. Just deal with it. I don't have other answers for you. I know it's frustrating for some people. I can totally understand why. But I kind of don't mind. Maybe I'm twisted. Maybe something's wrong with me, not with you. Probably is. Build up the islands. I'm partly joking around. It could happen, like, you know, you could do that, and that's actually what you would do if you like really try hard it for like achievements or something. That's what you would do to have an early peace conference against Britain, to take it out very quickly. I don't personally enjoy that because you kind of break the world war, but you could. Again, there's a way to attack the US instead of China early on and take it out because it has so many debuffs. So, you can do very many things in this game. It just depends what do you like in your games. For me, I kind of like cheese, some variants of it, but some of it is just distasteful to me. So, you know, it's kind of arbitrary. It depends on what your preference is. Like, I might like things that you dislike and vice versa, so it's individual. Okay, let's go, yeah, naval. We need naval things. Batteries are all on good. Could go for a better torpedo. Or the separate fire mains. There's so many things I would want. Let's get this first. It's really good. A lot of the research is really powerful. I just wish I had even more research slots. And that's, since I'm playing so slowly, that's why. What is this? Oh yeah, this is the destroyer coming to merge with the other fleet. Come on, let me play the video game. How are we looking on planes? Close air support is still plentiful enough. Just gonna keep 3 factories on it. It's fine. Still lacking fighters. Alright. Well, no reason to read these reports. I just want to see if they have anything in there. Take this tile. Take this tile. Yeah, just bash them. Almost there. With Papia, at least. How much longer for this one? Yeah, quite a bit. This squadron is really not great. I'm gonna send something after it. So let's merge and then create a new task force. And I'm just gonna make something really small. Let's give them like 10 destroyers. I'd like to give them some of my better early cruisers. 2 lights. Some of the coastal defense ships are pretty awful. Okay. This is a very small task force. I'm gonna send it. If we suffer losses, so be it. Let's do a patrol over here. Guns are lacking, fighters are lacking, yeah, as expected. The anti-air is also kind of lacking because of the mass recruitment. So eventually, might want to get a couple more on this if you get the mills. Yeah, they'll get overrun. You can just go ahead and take that island instead. No, this wouldn't work. Let's... I'll get attacked. Yeah. Well, this is actually fine, but there's no port here, so even if I take it, there's like literally no point to it. Let's just take that and then send just like a couple of units, not everyone. Sending everyone would not be great for us right now. How's the collaboration government looking? It's preparing still. Okay, yeah, we need to sacrifice more factory output. Amazing. It's overrun. Good. These are Austrians losing units before we invade Australia itself, so it is well worthwhile doing. It's just, yeah. 2 task forces in here now, are they? Let's just, yeah, destroyers, so should be pretty alright. Especially if they have anti-submarine warfare equipment on them, then it's not gonna be a big problem. Let's see. Yeah, let's keep this separate. 6,000. The devil's points. Need to burn them. Burn the points. Light cruiser, good. I actually want to make a good destroyer. I just don't have a hull for it. I have this hull, which I was thinking about using. I need batteries first. The good ones. Okay, capture this. Capture that. If this is gonna be an invasion base, I kinda need to meet these 2 up and then meet it with this one as well. Putting this here. Okay, maybe we hold position over here instead, or even here. Just take it. Supply will be a constant issue, obviously. There's a dude who's garrisoning places. Here, let's do that. Plus whatever else we need to do. Well, I need more garrisons, that's for sure, but it's hard to come by without this naval invasion. It's taking a while. What about exercises? Almost there with the exercise. Glad to see that. They also are struggling with supply. I hope it's their only unit, because I don't want to fight them without any supply. It's gonna be pretty awful if we have to. Yeah, bring these up. What is this? 3 naval dockyards. I like to see that. More bathtubs could be good. And we are still making these cruisers, which are quite crappy. Well, I need to make a cruiser that's gonna be detecting, so I guess we might as well. Just design one. Where is it? Oh, I need to go into hulls. 1940 cruiser hull. Okay, detection. So let's see. Aircraft catapults. Aircraft catapults. Aircraft catapults. Just full on detection. We need a battery. Let's give him reasonable light battery. Anti-air. 2, it's fine. Fire control. Sure, because if it gets hit, it could be really bad. Sonar and good engine. Yeah, give him secondary battery. At least he did something. Let's give him a spotter thing. Not amazing. Okay, let's slash down our convoy production up to 1. Drop them down. Now we are severely lacking naval experience. I'll need to design some destroyers and things as well, which is gonna be expensive. Okay, we somehow got more org now. Let's attack. Anything else? Yeah, just need to wait. So let's wait. It's not going great. Let's bring him up. Is my railway coming up? Nice. Yes, it is. I might have to build a port. I really don't want to build a port. Let's see how it goes. Okay, attack. If it's a 1 unit and it's really de-orged, we could just push through it rather quickly and then just take the port instead of building a new one. That would be really bad to have to do that. Assembly line production is good. Fuel, we are researching that already. Let's see. I don't have enough naval XP to really do much. Could get a destroyer very quickly. Alternatively, we could improve our artillery. This is worth doing. Let's do that. I don't have enough naval XP to design the destroyer anyway. So I'll need some. I need like 50 to design a cruiser. So that's gonna suck. I might do some exercise, but my fuel is looking awful. So we'll see about that. What is this? Bulgaria? Sure. I think we can interrupt the exercises. Well, we are almost there. A lot of them are still kind of not ready. But every single one that gets the training is good. It's also giving us some XP, but not like a huge amount or anything. Okay, it's not one division, they have multiple. Let's be careful. One of my units got de-orged completely, which is not great. Chill. There we go. So push through. What about the rail? Well, the rail is here. Just absolutely awful. Okay, do we do naval exercises? I kind of feel like I don't want to. What about decisions? Can I do something important? 4 bonds, yes, that could be good. I'm having the improved worker conditions anyway, so that's actually worth doing. Yeah, let's take it. Let's take it. Let's take it. Let's take it. Yep. And then counterattack. We need to plan an invasion of Australia afterwards. I'm probably gonna keep Solomon Islands for the last, much later. Same with this. I kind of want to do Zealand because it has some oil. Australia actually doesn't have many resources, so we'll have to be kind of, you know, it's not a huge investment. It's just good to take it out so that it's another ally out of the game for the British, but it itself isn't of any real value. At least in my eyes. Resources are looking alright. I really could use that cruiser though. The better one. I'll see. Have I stopped making the spotting cruisers? I have. I'm gonna stop making the spotting. Oh no, I'm still making that. Just very slowly. Right. It's fine then. I'm gonna take the city. This is still exercising. Come on, give me the city. Give me the port. Good. Let's push all the way back here. There's another port back there. That's gonna be awful. Push through. They've been beaten several times, so they're probably okay to fight. Okay, we need to train some more of these if we can. Some more garrisons, always good. Yeah, just keep rolling them up until it's done. Where is our guy for garrisoning? Well, I'm gonna do that a bit later actually. Once it's all set up. Fleets. I think we are patrolling, but they've stopped their activity in here. Oh no, you are doing it there. No, don't do that. It's really bad. Move here. Dutch Indies capital is in Sulu. Yes, because they've no the molluscas. They've done it because they capitulated already. It's just that the game didn't give me all their territory, so some of their stuff that's left will have capital like in strange places. Same with French, like Free France is having a capital in Nomea, in New Caledonia. Make of it what you will. Same as other places, like, you know, when you... There's some strange things. I've seen Soviet Union remain after a peace deal, and they've had their only state and capital in here, in Chukchi Peninsula. So Stalin was still very well and alive, overseeing a grand total of 32,000 people. Hey, Double Star, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Well, at least the Free French capital has resources. Yeah. I guess they have something, right? Is there something in Caledonia? Well, it's chromium. That's chromium. Yeah, I don't have that command yet. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for the raid. What were you playing? Was it Friesland? Yeah, you have to do it manually, like that. Super Cheese exercising his. mod powers for the first time. Let's see. What about the mining fleet? I've got... How many mines do we have? 100%, 90%, not 59%. Okay, this is enough. Stop doing that. Malacca is fine. I'm gonna mine these two regions as well. It's kind of dangerous being there, but I don't mind if we lose any ships from the mine fleet. It's mostly for, you know, it's gonna prevent any shenanigans. No free slot, no. Okay.
奴らを押し返している。
Spinning the railway forward. Phantasmagoria 2. I don't know what that is. Sounds pretty crazy. Let's see. Old FMV game. Okay. There are many games I haven't played ever. Right. Let's get that going. What are the exercises? I'm really anxious to just get rid of them. Finally. No, we still need to exercise more. Fine. Fine. We can do that. We set up a new naval invasion soon. This one is almost ready to go, which means that I need to split my main fleet. Oh, we have a new battleship. Alright, let's merge it. Split the fleet, select half of it, bring it... Where's the naval invasion? It's here. But we don't want to strain the supply on that either, so... Where is my closest kind of port? I could have it in. Not that many ports nearby. This one. Looks like you can take out Australia before US comes to. Yes. Which is precisely what I need and want. Uberwaffe says, Marek, you made fun of Stalin hiding on the island with 32,000 people at his command, but you forgot about the all-powerful Marx maintaining that someone's the dirt pit communist. Yes. I have... He could come back. That would be an amazing disaster save. Like, it's 1968, you are Stalin, living on this island, and the only thing you have is like 300 political power and a dream. Because you can activate console commands to switch your... you can start playing as someone else at this save. So, for example, it's kind of fun to make like a monster nation and then switch yourself and play as someone desperate. Like, you know, kill the US and everything as Japan will be huge, and then play as the Brits while the Germans will be constantly bombarding you. If you are in for pain, then you can do that. That is totally possible. And at least one of these focuses that add factories to the state, so you'll be sunk at Stalin Island, yeah. That's correct. I think, what do you have here? Is there even, like, can you have states? One slot. You can have one factory, you need to choose. Is it gonna be a mill or a sieve? I think it's gonna be a mill. You're gonna be making guns out of nothing because there are no resources. No, that would be awful. That would be absolutely awful. Can you imagine someone going for world domination with that, though? Yeah, dude. Mop up the rest. I have an idea for disaster saints and bitter steel. Exactly. This would be insane. No, he would refuse it. I think it's just too ridiculous. It's too insane. Even for bitter steel. Improved light battery, amazing. What do we need next? Something? The magnetic mines is pretty good, but I just don't feel like doing that at the moment. We've been doing like a lot of navy research. Let's spec into some actual army attack as well. Bring ice bears to fight for you. Infamous ice rifle. Yeah. Would he accept it because it's ridiculous? Well, he did do some ridiculous things, like he did Luxembourg and whatnot. I get it, but at the same time, this is like too much. This is too much. Chukchi Peninsula world domination is too much. It's one slaw. In France game, oh yeah, that's absolutely insane. You hold the Maginot and nothing else, and survive, and thrive. It's just... I'm pretty sure it's possible, it's just... You don't realize how many hours of work go behind that, because he just makes a video that cuts into like, you know, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever. He can spend like days working on it. You know, restarting the save several times is usually the case. Doesn't just one slot, you can spend it 100 PP to the industrial integration and get a second slot. Yeah, and not just once, you can do it several times, can't you? Or can you only do it for each state in your country once? I don't actually know how that works, really. I just know that you can do it multiple times. Amazing, amazing. So it's not cursed after all, totally legit. Heard it here first. Why am why's my fuel so bad? I think the fleet is moving, that's why. Yeah. These ships, they take so much fuel, it's insane. Okay, so mine laying. It's gonna take a while. Chuck each parents on. It is. Well, Chukchi. It's kind of sounds similar. Kind of get it. One per state, right. Right. Yeah, it's one per state in your country. So you can do it like a lot of times if your country is not very tiny. It's pretty good. Once you need to sync PP. For now, not really. Once it starts to be like 1943 or 1944, then you will start to mass a lot of PP. Is that a real person who's named like that? I was thinking it's just that it sounds similar. So a dad joke. It's not a dad joke. One mill factory to make rifles. One sim factory to rent out and import steel. Sorted. Yeah. So you can actually make some infantry equipment. Amazing. And maybe recruit to like one division out of those locals. Why did I even tell you this? This is like, it's not reasonable. I think it would take you, yeah, you are undermining the fundamentals of communism. Can't import things. It's also the disaster save where he was Imperial Germany and he only controlled the occupied Britain. Yeah, because he was already capitulated and he had it still. It was... Some of the saves I've seen from Bitter Steel are like, how did people even arrive at that? It's like... It's absolutely broken. Okay, are we done? Yes, we are done. We've done it. We cannot go to the islands, so gonna have to now do something else. Let's see. I have troops for 2 people. Oh yeah, right. This one. Let's do an invasion. Invade Australia. I'm just gonna head by Brisbane. How many divisions is that? Yeah, full divisions, good. Start planning. I should connect this with the rail. This is kind of the whole point why I brought it over here. Let's do that. Okay, anything else? Yeah, the ships are coming. I could import fuel, it's just I don't want to. but it's also really hurting me. Well, the fuel research is gonna be here eventually. Sure of it. Sometimes people boot up the game for the first time, yeah. But then you shouldn't really share it with the world because you create monsters. Like, you know. Like that, I can understand doing horrible twisted things because you don't know better. But why do you unleash it upon the public is another sort of... But then, here we are, talking about it, so hey, clearly doing something right there. No one is gonna talk about this, so, you know. What's the stockpiles looking like? Yeah, we actually have surpluses. Well, let's recruit more. That's always the solution. We have the manpower as Japan. We can support so many. Like, if I look at this, just look at how many people grow up in our freaking country every single month. 1.28 million people. Civilians, that is not recruitable because I don't have very high recruitment laws. Grow up every single day. Or, sorry, every single month. It's insane. Like, each year, like 15 million people come into existence that I can call up on. Yeah, I don't need torpedo cruiser. Special force capacity, not important. Small arms production could actually be worthwhile. Yes, I'm on 2% recruitable pool. And I don't even need to go up. Because I could do women in the workforce. I'm on total MOB from like 1936, early 1936. So, you know, we could have more manpower, but never will be needed. As Japan, you really very rarely see someone need it. Almost there. But then again, we are also training the new scrubs, so it's gonna kind of suck. But yeah, this is good. Having them ready for the US is gonna be preferable. Obviously gonna have some recruits, but still. Right, so invasions. This one is planned, you just need naval supremacy. Let's activate this. Where is it? Here. It is a go. This is an invasion that hits 3 places, 3 sets of islands at once. Amazing! This is gonna save me so much time and effort by hitting 3 things at once. It's amazing. Truly. Can you port strike the Australians? I think the port strike sucks. I don't think I can do that. And I don't even need to. They have like 12 destroyers or something. I don't think that's gonna be an issue. Okay, we sunk a cruiser. Light cruiser. Well, I'm gonna take it for a dirt cheap airplane. More mine laying, more good. Just assign it. Merge the fleet. Finally got... Oh yeah, I'm waiting on another cruiser. With that. Are we hitting the shores yet? Not yet. We are just embarking. This is being built up. Good. What are the spies? The spies have been taking... Oh yeah, it's in progress. Good. Because I really need at least one collaboration government to make it not suck. Speaking of that, let's check our occupied territories. It's kind of good to take a look every now and again. Like this could be switched to civilian oversight already. Anything that's like above 30% usually is a safe bet. Start building up that compliance. Everything's almost everything's on civilian oversight. Amazing. I'm barking. You controls the spies, controls the universe. You are not wrong. Because the spies have been what allowed me to do this to the world in 1941. Early 1941. And that is with me playing my way, which is relatively cursed. Okay, the British Navy is trying to stop me from doing this. I don't think that's a huge issue. We could possibly get amphibious with some of these guys soon, right? Amphibious. No, you need invader. No, you don't. You can't just get amphibious, right? All parent skills. Ah, okay. I was thinking I had amphibious at some point. Clearly not. Yeah, it shows just a thing. I have it in my OBS. It's just a circle, as it usually is when I don't have the emotes support it. Ultimate stealth, clearly. Okay. Oh yeah, do you want to see the Japanese octopus now? This is what if you've seen American propaganda at the time from Second World War, they show Japan as an octopus that's like wrapping its tentacles around the Pacific. Just, yeah. Yeah, it's like if you look at your supply map, it's kind of like that. It is indeed Cthulhu. Accurate, yeah. Okay, seems like it's not gonna be opposed, which is great. My fleet. Okay, let's bring it all together. Let's delete this. Let's delete. What is the patrol order here? Just bring everyone together. We'll make task forces later. For now, that's fine. Okay, I need to stop exercising. There's a little bit more. There's always a little bit more to do. Let's do it. Hey Morris, welcome back. I bet they could recycle it for China. Have I sent any ships to the bottom of the ocean? To the depths of the abyss? Not yet. I've been trying to find it. It's just really hard. It's really hard because the British are sending like very small squadrons of destroyers, which are impossible for me to find currently. So, you know, I'm just kind of letting them do that because they are just trying to protect their shipping lanes. They're not attacking me in any way. They just sink a bathtub here and there. So, cannot really be bothered. These are very basic bathtubs. Yeah. Darth Morris has arrived. Okay, let's claim the rest of this rightfully Japanese soil. They changed their capital to Aru Islands, right? Well, I wish we could do invasions of all this at once, but I don't think that's gonna be possible. Need to make like a bunch of destroyer task forces on our own to sniff them out. I hate doing that. I know. It's just I don't like doing that. I really don't. So I'm trying to avoid doing that. Because I don't need to. I don't need to find them. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine once we start producing the new cruisers with the detection capability, which we are doing. Yeah, I mean, naval bombers kind of work. I could do it. That's not a bad idea, actually. If I have enough fighters, which that's the main problem. I think I'm lacking fighters to be able to really do that. Without fighters, there is no way for you to have any effectivity of the naval bombers anyway. I could move some of my other fighters. I actually have fighters. I've not been using them because they are stuck here. Yeah, I'm just suffering. Why am I having such a horrendous issue with the planes? I don't know where they all went. Anyway. Okay, invasion support has been ended. Good. Let's take over everything. Or just spam more naval bombers. Or even CAS. That doesn't really work for navals or aerial superiority. You need to have fighters to do detection. It's fine. Read the Emperor's bulletin on the wall of the sinking transport ship. I'm not suffering transport ship losses. They are, but I'm losing bathtubs, which is submarines, the early hulls you start with. I've lost like, I don't know, 8 in total out of my 55 early hulls. It's fine. Everything is just fine. Of course, if they did hit my troop transports, I would be very sad. But they didn't even send submarines at me this time. They probably bullied the Germans with them. Or someone else, maybe the Italians, I don't know. Which is fine with me. I don't need to bother with submarines. I hate doing that, but that's why I kind of made a fleet for them. But if they are not here, there's no point having it. But actually, yeah, like the patrol fleets can act as a detection for big fleets and have strike forces as well. That can work. Time to train some spy dolphins if you don't have enough ships. I have enough ships. It's not a problem. Fuel is a problem, and then also I don't want to lose the ships. But I can't do that. I have a plan. It's just early. I'm researching things that I need to make it work. And fuel. With fuel is gonna get stable eventually. I'm researching fuel refining. So that will help in theory. I also haven't been building this at all, which arguably I could. Just go ahead and sprinkle some fuel refineries in China. In the high infrastructure provinces. Why not? It's extra fuel. Fuel is always good. And the oil currently isn't giving me what I need. Okay, let's see. Area defense. Set up this. Set up that. This will take a little while. Yeah. It takes days to cross this strait. That's not very good. Why is it like this? It's fine. Don't question it. Don't question it. That's looking fine. Have I been doing other things? Yeah, I have this army stacked on the Soviet border ready to invade. Which the Soviets still have units, even armored divisions in here. Which they shouldn't be doing that, because it's not in their interest. But they are very worried about me. For a good reason, I think. But yeah, just chill. No need to worry about this. Just go and fight the Germans. Soon. They will freak out when the Germans invade. And then we'll spring our trap. They'll never suspect it. Has the Battle of Kalin got already triggered? Kalkin? What is the Battle of Kalkin? Is it this? Sakhalin. Is this it? You can always give them non-aggression pact. I have a non-aggression pact, but no, they cancelled it. They cancelled it. I had one and they cancelled it. So they are looking like the aggressors, but they won't. It's fine. They'll pull away. Even if they keep them here, I have such a concentration in low front that I can pull through individual units with this. This is a lot of troops. War up in Manchuria. It must have fired, since I checked, it was 1939. Yeah, I mean, you can do that, you can do this, I just never do it. Maybe the AI does this. I don't. But you could. Yeah. I don't click the button, no. It doesn't seem like a very good button to click. Contrary to popular belief, not every button in Paradox game is a good button. And this one definitely seems like it's sketch. HB, always click button, yes. Usually I would say yes, but in this instance this is a very mean button. No, don't trust it, the button lies. It's not good for you. I mean, yeah, before the Germans thing, that would be... Because you could break the game, like Germans could say nope, and then you would be stuck fighting the Soviet Union yourself. That could be what happens. Which, like, it would not be a massive issue since I have my wolf puppets, but you never know. Iran might get some ideas to be communist, which they usually are, like, half communist or something. Not this time. Which that is a threat. Because I don't have anything on this border, so, you know, I'm recruiting. It's just early. It takes time. I didn't manage to get enough troops out yet. Or rather, I did. It's just they're sitting uselessly here. A lesson from this is maybe invest a little less into this, because I was worried about it's more for the US than the Britain, but I've seen Britain invade this before, several times in fact. So that was my thinking, but they didn't this time. So it was kind of a waste, but it's better than to lose the islands. Okay, got it. So that's done. Who is this? This dude. I'm gonna do another naval invasion before we do anything else. I'm just gonna take these islands. Can we take everything? It's just one, right? Yeah, good. Just take it. Just take it. If the Britons don't want to come to you, could you invite the USA? I mean, yes. But again, early, too early. And even for the US, it's kind of early. Yeah, no problem, Frankie. Thanks for watching. It's gonna happen. The Germans will attack the Soviet Union soon, I think. It's just about this time that it happens, usually. If they keep their schedule, which they should. It's a historical setting, so you'll see. But I also have ambitions here, so it's kinda like juggling multiple things at once. That's what we have to do. Some of the spotting cruisers will be very good. We are already producing them, it's just gonna take time. Did I make some already? I think I might have made one already. The more we do, the better. No. No. They even say that sometimes. I've had that message before, where they say they want to intervene on behalf of the Dutch East Indies, but then they just sit there and like, I actually don't want to fight Japan because it's very powerful, so I'll just not. So the game thinks we should do this now. Japan has had it too good for too damn long, and the US goes, no, I'd rather not. So you have to do it manually usually, but this time it didn't happen. It didn't say that. They've not been bothered by Dutch East Indies getting absolutely demolished so far, and they only have 2 places left, so. You know, we've been very successful. Just keep the Philippines as a Japanese zoo, I guess. Because if you touch the pins, the US will come. Fortunately, you don't need the pins. There's nothing there of value apart from war. For war's sake. Which eventually is a thing. For now, it's not. So, right, naval invasions. What are you complaining about? That you are preparing. Right, 63 days. That's good. What about this one? You are the Soviet border. You are here. Australia is in 40 days, right? Okay, let's see. I'll need naval supremacy again. So I'll just send a part over here. Do that. We prepare for the Australian invasion. No touching of the pins, yes. That's where the US draws the red line. This is all fine. This is all completely fine and innocuous and completely with accordance to all the international law. Just don't touch the pins. If you touch the pins, you will suffer vengeance. There's a British task forces here. Not bothered by that. They defend their pins aggressively, they do. It's the way of life. You touch the guy's pin and he'll react. Fact. I mean, yeah. That's how it works. That's nature. But the US doesn't like when you touch its pins. It's, you know, they're really defensive about it. So we'll not. Just listen. Japan can conquer Asia, but Germany can't even take that back. It did. Germany did do things. It's I mean, oh yeah, you mean like what can I get away with, right? Yeah, Germany. Well, Germany can get away with a lot as well. It's just that, you know, I think the trigger relies on you taking interest in the Philippines, and I don't even want to say this. If there is like 0.1% chance someone from Paradox watches this, because I'm offering a nerf to this by making it so that Philippines will contain something I actually need, or alternatively, there being a mechanic where if you don't declare war on the Philippines through the focus tree, you cannot access something important. You know, because currently I can just bypass the Philippines and just never do it. And I'm like not punished at all by not doing it. So why do it? Why drag the big bad in? There's no reason for it. Like literally, that's just reasons against it. I know. But I've already done the focus that I've bypassed the Philippines. Just because I'm a monster, that I've gobbled up so much land that, you know, this is historical is losing meaning at this point, at this date. So if I'm playing strict historical focus, I'm playing historical focus, and I've seen the US just not join a lot of the time. Sometimes they do, but sometimes they don't. Chonky tentacle monster, it is. It is an absolute chonker. Can show you again the true tentacles. See, it reaches everywhere. Okay. So, garrison. Have I garrisoned this? Yes. I need so many divisions. This is. How's my stockpile looking? Still pretty good. Okay. More. Recruit more garrison units. Just I need to ramp up the recruitment. Politics during that period was pretty insane. It was, but it was not this insane. Contrary to popular belief. Still is. Arguably, yeah. Just in a different way. Yeah. That's right. I'm looking at my, yeah, that's a lot of trains. I think I might want to subtract one factory from that if I want to. Same with trucks. I'm not using trucks for mechanized or sort of motorized anyways, so it doesn't really matter. But that's a lot of guns per day, yeah. And it's even rising capacity still. Our industry is gonna be absolutely booming. The military one, that is. Civilian one, could be better. I've seen better ones. At this stage of the game, though, it's pretty good. Just don't forget to civ greed a lot. Like, I know I should be focusing more on mills, but civ greed is good for you. It really is. Because then you can build whatever, whenever, wherever. Especially for like a long game, it makes sense. For a short game, it doesn't. Okay, how about on naval invasions? 36 days. Okay. I've got the fleet ready. In the First World War, they didn't even think in nations, but mostly just in personal property of monarchs. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Again, different kind of insane, whatever period you choose to pick. But, you know, First World War kind of is at that point where it started to really break the system, and it depended a lot on country as well, because with Germany, for example, the unification war, the Franco-Prussian War, the war that made empire out of the German states, because basically Prussia was leading German state before, and Franco-Prussian War resulted in them being able to unify the German states into an empire, and it was heavily riddled with very early and very zealous nationalism. Same with French fighting the war against the Germans, actually. So it was actually national identity. Was already kind of, you know, 1800s. Yeah, like that's why in Victoria, where you play it, it really is that period when it starts to become really omnipresent, and every nation seeks its kind of place. Same with Czechs, really. Like you had the national revival movement, which kind of sparked at the same time. So I would say that the First World War actually ended it, or like, you know, there was still the old system of monarchies, and those were the important things that controlled most of the territory. Like Austria-Hungary was obviously a big example of what you said, but at the end of the First World War, that's where the breaking point kind of came. Then you asked for their one culture, one nation agenda without asking the people. I mean, yeah. Same with, as I said, Austro-Hungarian Empire, great example of a mess, but mess that kind of worked, you know. Can't argue with that. It's just that it was called a jail of nations, because it had within its borders like so many different culture groups that it resulted in people being pretty upset that their rights being repressed a lot of the time. I keep clicking this guy, but no, he's just in Russia. This dude. This is the Australia dude, and this is the islands dude. Okay, right, got it. These two are kind of in quick succession. No need to click on that. Anything we want to do, anything we need to do. Oh yeah, I've brought fighters over here. Let's get naval bombers. Basic. Have I not got improved ones? Oh, I'm probably just getting them for replacements at the moment. Okay, let's do this. This is gonna help. If by US force do you mean there's a homegrown movement led by intellectuals throughout the 1800s championing the idea of that's correct. Well, that's how it works. It's not US as a government stepped in and said that. It's just, you know, there's a difference with these things when you had autocracies and monarchies in Europe and you had democracy somewhere. It's kind of different how these operated. So an empire in Europe would just decree something like that, while in America you just have, like you say, a movement that would start enacting this, and then perhaps it could become a government policy. But still, it came from the US, that's undisputable, I guess. But yes, like, who kind of was behind it? You know, there were all sorts of people throughout history in all sorts of countries who had all sorts of ideas, and just like blaming someone today for it is ridiculous, but it's just, you know, knowing where it comes from is important. You're kind of burning through our stockpiles of artillery and anti-air, but that's fine. Total splitting up national cultural borders was spearheaded by the USA. Yeah, I guess. Again, I'm not like an expert on this period, so don't take my word for it. But I know a little. Oh, I've been exercising these dudes for way too long, I think. Well, so long in fact that I can make this into... No, it's perpetual exercise. I don't want to do this, it's burning my equipment. Let's stop this. We can do a little bit later. They're too small to control, yeah. They are. It's not good. This is very not good. It's absolute nonsense. Nationalist movement sprang up in the wake of Napoleonic Wars. That's correct. But nationalism is a different thing than culturally bordered states. You know, there were people who wished for their own state, which they were not able to get while they were being nationalists, yes, but not necessarily. You had some countries which contained multiple culture groups, and they just were all nationalistic for their own thing, but they shared borders. There was tension, but it's, you know, not necessarily like it's just broad sweeping things like that might apply for one region, but not necessarily for the whole place. Speaking Europe, broadly speaking, but like if you apply it to the world, then we just have another discussion, because that's just, you know, kind of too hard to pile together, I think. Okay. This. I would like this, but it's 300 days. I just don't feel like we can do that. This is too expensive at the moment. This is also too far ahead of time. Okay, so extraction is on the table. Let's do that. Better batteries is always good. What is this? Okay, I got new infantry. Good. They won't respect your orders unless you can bench press at least 50 kilograms. 50 is fine. But, like, fine. It's for someone who doesn't regularly do exercise, it's still a lot. But it's doable. But there are some people who do much, much, much more. I was not arguing. I'm gonna just stop reading. It's, you know, I want to get away from that topic. If it's fine, you can discuss it if you want in chat. I'm just not gonna read on it anymore. It's not that I don't want to talk about it, it's just I'm a little bit tired, and this is not what I need for my brain right now, so sorry for that. Oh yeah. Let's focus on me getting into the gym to get too salt control. Okay. We could do this. It's very cheap, and I will have some refineries rather soon. Or rather soon, after a while, after our construction sector chews through all those orders. Still need some more days. Okay, we actually added troops, so it did stretch. Which means that this is gonna be sooner? Not sure. Yeah, we are still lacking fighters, but at least we are making a decent amount of them. Almost one per day is decent. So, will we see any differences here? Probably with the new planes. That should help. I have 100 political power. We could use it on something. I'd like to switch my Chief of the Army or Chief of the Air Force. There's a genius available, which is really good. It's just 200 political power is insane. I could get advisors, high command. I haven't filled that yet. Capital ship attack is good. Concealment expert, not with great. Division attrition is really good. And this is good for decisive battles. Not sure. Not sure. I'm just gonna hold on to it, I guess. You never know when you need it. Could do nuclear physicist later. That's why I don't want to pick any of the doctrine people. Keep making things happen. The puppet division. Yeah, we have resistance. It's fine. Oh yes, I can design my ship. It's just naval XP. I need so much of it. I don't think exercise is good for me right now. The naval exercise. It's too much fuel to sacrifice. I'll just have to wait. But making a new ship right now will cost me like 55 Navy XP, which is a lot. We could switch our thing. This thing. I have naval refit yards, which is not something I use much. That is a thing. Yes, design cost. But this is just overly the best one, so I'm very reluctant to switch out of it. Okay, it's going very slowly. That's fine. Talking in Hearts of Iron 4 terms, it was the USA... Oh, right. I'm sorry, I was not aware we are still talking about that. Fine. You know, Greece has capitulated. Okay, yeah, Bulgaria. Bulgaria has eaten Greece. And Germans have Crete. Okay, they still have Duracanes and some of the Aegean islands. But Greece is done. Okay, that's not something that usually happens. Because, as I said, they struggle. I think I sank a lot of transports over here. So maybe that's reinforcements for Greece, which didn't arrive. At least not intact. So, might have, helped a little bit. Because usually they didn't conquer Greece. They have very high, very big problems conquering Peloponnese. No more Sublaki, no. Well, it's Bulgarian Sublaki now. Might not remain like that forever, though. Okay, construction's looking pretty good. Every single factory we make is good. We unfortunately do suffer from improved worker conditions still. But yes, stability is good. Still have war bonds, which is good. We could do women in the workforce if we want manpower, but that's ridiculous. I don't need manpower. It's the opposite of what I need. I don't need manpower. Okay, what's this? You're losing some planes to their patrols. Doesn't really matter though. It's damaging the ships, even if it's not outright sinking them. It's always good. There's some Greek ships in here as well. Yeah, the Allies have dominated the Mediterranean, I think. The Italian navy is most likely just on the bottom of the ocean. Or in port. Sometimes the AI is hiding its fleet if it feels like it will just lose it. Okay. Still early, just need to trigger the naval invasions. Let's see. How much more time? Not much, 20 days. Let's do it. Blitz through, see what happens. I'm not sure about the spies. I might... No, another collaboration government would be too late, I think. I was thinking about getting one, but... that's virtually pointless. Maybe we should have started on that sooner. But we've done 2 overall for 100%, so I feel like we've done enough with the spies for that, really. We could sacrifice a little bit of factory output and get more passive defense, so the enemy cannot I would need form department. So I can actually get cryptology level. Do I want this? It's 8 factories for this. Let's get it. It's 25 days because we do have an elusive gentleman, which helps. Okay. Getting there. We are building the coastal forts. Oh, that's in the... yeah, that's in the ports. It's important. That is important. What about units? Gonna get a round of new recruitment soon. Okay, improved artillery is pretty good. Let's see, what do I need next? I feel like I should get the belt armor. I've been neglecting that for a long time. What about my fuel things? I mean, yeah, it's gonna be done in a like quick succession. That's good. Almost there. Just a week left. Small arms modernization, no one's ready. Okay, what do we go for next? Batting technology, not that important at the moment. Bombers, I don't need bombers. And this is giving me another design company, which I don't need. Okay, so this is done. Supremacy of technology or supremacy of will. Supremacy of technology will give you bonuses to research things, but supremacy of will is superior will. Just this is a focus or like national spirit, which gives you plus 10% division attack, 10% division defense. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. So we need it. We need army expansion first. Let's do it. Okay, is this all new guys? Yes. Well, I need garrisons. Okay, naval invasion. Bismarck Sea, dangerous naval invasion. Let's see. So it's 2 of our divisions against 4 of theirs so far. That sound is the best sound ever. Set this on your alarm clock. Yeah, I mean there was an inter-service rivalry, and it is represented in game as well. It's just that I did it so that we kind of favor the Navy a little bit, but not much. So we have air superiority, which helps. But we are receiving short bombardment. That's alright. 1000 defense is a lot of defense. And they have 2 attack, yeah. I think this backfired, my dude. It's British. As I said, they do that as well. So, good, good. It proves that it works. I should stack the islands more though. We need more. More! Especially once we start taking out some of these US bases. And this, we should take out some of the British ones eventually. We are definitely dug in. And they are suffering penalties from the mines, I think. That's making them do virtually nothing. They need amphibious tanks to breach this, I think. Or marines, like a shit ton of marines with artillery that could do it. Naval supremacy, okay. Let's do it. Let's get naval invasion support. Activate. Oh, I need it in other region as well. Right, makes sense. Should be a go. What about you? You are still preparing, good, because I don't have anyone in place to support. That island is one gigantic bunker. There's 17 layers of sandbags and barbed wire. The ocean is filled with the mines. Should we attack? Why did we fail? Yeah, how could this have happened? Well, I only built 2 forts, as I said before, because I don't trust that it's worth it to do much more. But, you know, it is enough. You actually want to entice them to attack it. If it's just impenetrable, they will not attack it. Let's try again without changing up anything at all, yeah. That's good, that's good. This battle is pretty good. Oh, okay, can we pick a doctrine, or sorry, preferred tactic? Elastic defense, yes. Pick it for this dude as well. Yeah, he already close that. Click on him, click on this. Preferred tactic, elastic defense, yes. It counters blitzkrieg, basically, and also a load of other strategies. It's really good. Okay, so this is gonna go to invade Australia. What else do we have? We invade this. We'll have the Soviets. I think Barbarossa should start any moment. It's kinda about time, Schmittler. You better do your thing. They'll never see it coming if you attack them where they are strongest. Yes. That didn't really work out, no. So, good for us. That's precisely why we have these islands like that. Well, more of that would be better. Just let them bleed. Let them bleed. It's also giving me war contribution. So, quite happy with that. Let them do it. Okay, we could start patrolling. Possibly. How is it looking like? I need a cruiser. I think I'm making it. The spotting one. Spotting cruiser, yes, it's almost done. And our main fleet almost has another one as well. Hitler. Oh no, shuffle. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, they do. They are moving all over the place. Well, that's not great. I don't know if it's to change text. I just did. He likes to do that from time to time when you add units to him, or when something happens like a battle. Sometimes he freaks out and starts repositioning stuff. Which is really bad. You don't really want that. Okay, need more divisions. What is this? Ace pilot promoted. Amazing. I definitely needed to know that. Wouldn't live without it. Okay, let's see. Do I have any more high infrastructure provinces in China? Yes. more. Actually, that's not freaking China, it's Mandalay, but whatever. It also has high compliance, I think. Mine laying, let's take a look. This has 99%. Okay, let's... Are you mine laying? Oh yeah, he's mine laying here. But this is fairly risky. I'm just gonna delete this. We've done enough no. We've done enough mine laying over there. Need to do mine laying here again. In these islands. So I think this doesn't have mines in it. Yeah. And I'm gonna do a strike force with this. Let's merge this. Let's do a strike force. Let's bring it up. We'll dock. Is there a good naval base around here? It's all kinda low. So I'm gonna eat some supply from someone, regardless. Let's park here. I'm gonna probably improve this naval base. And go ahead and improve our main one, probably. Yeah, this is gonna be expensive, obviously. But it actually increases the supply throughput, which can be really powerful. Or rather necessary when your army grows and your operations grow. It's like a spiderweb of redeployment, yeah, pretty bad. Bougainville, maybe? I think it starts more. There's a level 2 base. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's take a look. Level 2 base, I know, it's 2 levels, it's good. I need that specific one because it's in the middle of everything. I need it. I need it for the supply. Fleet does take supply as well. It's not a massive fleet that we are doing it with, but still. Our fuel is looking pretty awful, but again, technology for it is in development. It's just... I could import fuel, I just don't want to, because it's awful. Level 3 port, yes. It's gonna become level 3 port. Eventually. Okay, landing. Come on. Let's see, do I do this now? Yes. I think it's worth it. 8% research speed. Yes, please. Why import fuel? Can punch it out of someone. I mean, yeah, but Australia doesn't have fuel. I've already kind of taken my easy fuel. Now I need to go to Arabia, and that's not great. I will do that, but like this is an immediate security threat I need to take care of. Then we do other things. I think this needs, yeah, needs things. There's one division in Brisbane, it's already getting overwhelmed. It's gonna be alright. Does Alaska already have fuel at this point? No, I don't think so. Nope. Nope. US does have shit ton of resources, but you need to actually get in there and fight it. I actually killed it as... I played as Mexico and killed the US, which was pretty funny. Not on stream though. But I kind of let them build up during the World War II, not like early on. If you do it early, it's not as challenging really. But it's kind of fun to fight in the US. A lot of different terrain and things. And a lot of resources to get, so it's always exciting what you get. Yeah, that bolt action rifle is not gonna have. At least our troops usually have the SMGs at this point, right? Some of them, not all of them. Okay, important things. What are we lacking? Fighters. Otherwise it's fine. We've captured some anti-tank from people. Yeah, British anti-tank guns. Doesn't really matter. Some more tanks. We could send it to the Germans or something later. Okay, Microfest. Microfast is something. It's not good, but we have to do it.
준비 완료. 준비 완료.
Send one division in each direction. And we have landed. We are, in fact, on the shore of Australia. After we take this port, we'll be able to just send the fleet elsewhere and support the other naval invasion. Just what we want. Just as many as we can, so that we are not stuck here for years. Okay, it's ours. Fleet. Fleet, this task force over here. Let's cancel this. Let's give it naval invasion support over here. Bring it to port over here. This dude's gonna get... Let's delete this. Let's get a front line. And we overtake the south first. And then we move on to secure this place. We have a collaboration government, so they will surrender after we take their main capital, I think. Assign to the order. And then attack, yes. Just let him do that. I don't want to micro it too much. I miss Grace Supply. Hey Blubber, welcome. Supply Grace is a thing, but it's not very huge. It's very small, in fact. You sunk a convoy with planes. Which is alright, we are making some better bombers actually now, so it's all well and good. War Diary, day 1749. I'm having fun with shore bombardment, which is all I seem to do these days. The boom boom of the guns is fun, but it keeps knocking over the guitar I'm trying to build, such as life on the Hotel Yamato. If only we had some proper battles with enemy fleets. It's gonna happen, but not yet. Time to join Co-Prosperity Sphere, mate. Okay, form department done. Let's get cryptology level. I don't want them to decrypt me easily. Yeah, the ports will take a strain on my industry a bit. But we have lots of construction. They changed doctrines to remove bonuses that actually do nothing. I don't know, some of the stuff in the game arguably is just way worse than the other stuff. So, there's just like, you know, always do this kind of thing with some of the things. It's just how it is. And how it kind of always was, I think. Is it good? No. But I kind of stopped questioning it. But you can get away with not being absolutely optimal with things. As I am the living example of that, but still. Okay, that's going on. Spies have completed operation. Collaboration government, good. I'll just keep eating. I need to kind of micro them though, because they are stupid. Can non-puppets ever join a co-prosperity sphere? Yes. I could invite Siam through a focus. They don't accept by themselves because they are non-aligned, but you could have an actual faction. You can. It's just why. You know, it's you, and relying on other people is a crutch, and it fails miserably a lot of the time. As well. Reason being that other people are just not as good as you. Especially as Japan, why would you? Like, you know, you have allies in the Axis, so they do their own thing, you do your own thing. You don't really need proper countries with you, because they would just drag you into useless wars and cause issues. You know how it is. It's just In my opinion, it's better allowing yourself. You don't need anyone else. What are we gonna do? Get a little more of this. Yes. Thailand, I'm in danger. Yes. Everything will be eaten before the big bad comes into the game, I think. In terms of this general area. That's what I said. It's our goal, anyway. I also want Arabia, but not yet. Again, I'm doing multiple kind of things at once, so it would be best to just kind of chill a little bit. Naval supremacy in the region is not sufficient. Where? Java Sea. Is this Java Sea? Java Sea is here. Okay, well, what is this task force doing? You do this as well. Activate the button. Yeah, I don't care that some divisions are not ready. It's one island, you can take it. More mine-laying ships. No, why is this? I made a mistake. I haven't set deployment for this ship to be here. That's what I was thinking of. This is not a mine-laying ship. Let's make a new task force. Bring this. Where is this? Give it to our fleet. Well, the fleet is not here at the moment, but bring it there anyway. Where is the other part of the fleet? It's parked here, right. I was actually about to do something. I just need my tech for fuel first. Yeah, keep taking things. Don't stand around like an idiot. Okay. I think maybe the next best thing we could get is 181 PP and get a closed economy, so we get more fuel. Because trade is not giving me anything, and the small little bonuses from it are really not that impactful at this point of the game. Okay, let's give this dude more bathtubs. Add a region to this. Embargo the UK further. Why would you even form a faction if it's just you and your puppets? Well, it's, you know, you can have the faction with other people. The important part with the puppets, as I explained before, is they are your shield, because you don't need to call them into wars. Where? Were they? That's kind of, you know, Japanese. I recently watched a documentary on it, on Japanese and how they did in Asia. It was kind of strange. They've done a lot of things that kind of played. They tried to control a lot of people with, you know, setting puppet governments and stuff, because they realized like direct control was not something they could have easily done. But a lot of it just backfired, or just was, they didn't have the time for it either, because this kind of, you know, they lost a lot of the naval power and then just kind of disintegrated. But at least some people were seeing them as liberators, because British were controlling a lot of this as colonies. So the Japanese tried to play the note of being anti-Western anti-colonizers and pan-Asian nationalists, basically. That's what they told to these people, and some of them bought it. So, you know, given more time, perhaps you would see more people being more willing to join that than they did. Keep taking land. Wonder if anyone else would try to convince the world of being anti-West colonialists and pan-Asian. Yes. I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying what is known about it. I think given more time, the government installed would have rebelled, perhaps. But from what I can tell, a lot of people were actually buying it and preferred the governance, even though Japanese were quite cruel. You still had a lot of people resent the Westerners more. So it kind of depends. You know, people could get disillusioned over time, but initially you could have some people collaborate willingly with them. Let's check this out. I think we have, yes, another fleet is done. Okay, let's set up patrols. Convoy escort and do it here. And here. And then we set this. Where is it? Where's my fleet? There. Okay, let's set this on strike force. Sorry, not converting. Strike force. We strike force this. If we detect any enemies, we start taking them out. It's a tough unit. Stop doing that. Actually, we could just do this. Just overwhelm. Okay. Airport. I want supply hubs. We are on the outskirts of Sydney, but there is virtually no supply. So let's try and fix that real quick. Not in the Philippines. It was an effective guerrilla war from the day one, and Philippines is one thing. It's like you are mentioning one country. I'm talking about this general area. The Philippines themselves are different because they were affiliated with the US for a long time. It's different. Philippines were the US's colony basically. If, you know, not a colony, but a puppet government as it's in EU4 in Hearts of Iron 4 is pretty accurate, but regardless, it did spread to them their kind of you know, ideology or however you would call it. Well, other peoples have been under the British Empire mostly and the Dutch, so it's different. You cannot compare the two people. These people experienced much different treatment than this did. So the same with Indochina. So, you know, it's not the same. Patrols should help discover enemy fleets. Let's see, are there predicted enemy ships? Yes. Should be able to find them. Japanese even used the American guaranteeing of South America as argument for the invasions. I mean, there was something about US panicked when there was Japanese colony planned in Mexico. There was a bunch of Japanese migrating to South America. Japanese used migrating Japanese into a country as precedence for, or like pretense for an invasion before. This whole thing is like, you know, of course they kind of panicked about it, so that's what led to a lot of these events. But it's not a wonder, like, you know, when you look at it, it kind of makes sense. Some people had to suffer under the British, some were lucky enough to be colonized. They did. But there was even a more controversial thing that's had. I'm not sure, do you know Black Dragon Society? Japanese thing. Also their plan for insurrection in the US. They've had agents in the US. They didn't actually get any weapons or anything, but they were planning to do something which I might talk about if you are interested in it, but be aware, it's super controversial. And it's not very well known at all, but it's totally true. If you search for it, you'll find it. Let's see. Keep getting land. Just, they are... Again, kind of stupid. You are not wrong. But the Japs saw that. They actually wanted to look them up. Yeah. But that was Japanese sort of construct. But so it's not just US, but everywhere in the world they saw themselves as a part that opposes white colonialism, even in Africa, and they wanted to arm and mobilize blacks to fight against local colonialists, which, you know, in context of USA, they wanted to make people upset about the US government, especially ethnically black people in the US, to make them rise up and fight against the government and supposedly support even Japanese invasion when it happens like a guerrilla war. Of course, it never went very far, but there were some people really excited about this from the US perspective, because they felt like they were being underrepresented, and they even justified. Yeah, they even justified, some of them talked about the Japanese war crimes that they did in freaking Nanjing, like the things that happened in China, which was just the worst thing of nightmares you can imagine, and they justified it because they saw, you know, it's a desperate man's deal. I don't want to completely say it's just messed up, because they were in a situation where they felt like they had no way out, so they kind of were looking for options, right? But still, like, justifying stuff that happened in China by the Japanese is something that you have to be special kind of fucked up to justify. Still, it's something that happened, it's true, and should be known, but it's not really talked about. But, you know, take of it what you will. It's just a thing. Of course, again, it never went really very far, but just that. I mean, that's what I'm saying. There were reasons for it. If you look at it in a vacuum, it can be kind of misrepresented. That's why I'm saying you need to kind of know the context of it. But still, justifying the horrible shit that happened, the Japanese did. Japanese were really not very good overlords to a lot of their subjects. Probably in ways better than the Germans if you were part of a cultural group that they really disliked. But, you know, you should not justify that. Even regardless of what happened, I mean, they had it rough, I know it. But this is something that goes a tad bit too far for most people, at least I would say. But again, that's why we don't learn about it in school or anywhere, because no one wants you to know. Or, like, you know, you can find the information. It's there. It's something that happened. It's just not something that's, you know, you're not told this on purpose. Just if you ask, yes, this indeed happened. That's why I told you it's controversial. I'm not sure if you want to talk about it. I'm kind of fine talking about it, but it's super edgy for Twitch. Okay, there's a unit that somehow spawned over here, so let's just kill it. Because it just spawned. I don't know how. They might have been transferring units or something, and it was like here and then it just went in there. Yeah, probably. They'll get immediately bashed though, so it's not like that's a trap. Oh, no, that's not a depot. I need a supply depot. Australia is also not really great for supply. Again, like every single place you fight in as Japan is just like wasteland. Like no supply, no railways, no nothing. Just starvation. I'm super starving with my supply. They've taken my only port. But cheese, no doubt, because I've cleared it. It's just that they spawned. So, not great. Okay, I need more patrols for my thing, but maybe later. What is this? Some cruiser, right. I want to make more ships. I have 42. Is that enough to design a cruiser? If I use... No, I cannot use that model because I would get rid of it. So if I do cruiser hull, light battery 3... It's gonna be a combat cruiser, obviously. Give it anti-sub, charge, give it... No, give it another rapid fire, light battery. What am I doing? Click on things, yes. Medium battery, light cruiser battery 3, anti-air. Fire control systems. Can give it sonar, but it's not necessary. Let's remove the sonar. Let's get a good engine. So cost me too many points. And armor. 53 points. Fuck. That's expensive. Okay. I can keep it here for a bit. But if I press escape, it will go away. So... Yeah, not the Black Dragon Society is one thing. But look at Japanese propaganda in the US during Second World War, explicitly targeted at blacks. It's different. It's not just the Black Dragon Society was one part of it, but it's not all of it. It's just one of it. That's why I mentioned it, because it's more widely known, but there are other parts to that. Must be a portrait or John Curtin summoning them. Clearly. It's just they taken my only port. Just fuck off. I need my port. You'll see. Okay, we need to consider what to do with our spies. I could do anti-resistance movement, like, that's not too useful. I could just start thinking about the US, or possibly, let's make the Soviet Union happen. Well, actually no, that doesn't matter, because we'll kill them with the Germans. It's gonna go pretty quickly. Let's do US. They might catch me though, they do have pretty good agencies usually. We'll see. Yeah, this is where the shipping moved when we started to raid this. Good. Let's keep slapping that. Now we need some time for the naval XP to build up. Hopefully this is gonna go well. We still need to kind of micro it, because a lot of the time the units are just kind of standing around, not really doing much. Okay, that was full. So are there any naval battles going on? No. So I was thinking if they have anything here. Doesn't look like it. The British must have pulled their squadrons out, because I don't see any of them. Let's take this. There's someone who's not doing anything. Take this tile. Go, take it! It's really important that you take it. It's my only port. Yes. Okay, keep going. Okay, yes, and an enemy will target propaganda at what is or perceived to be weak point. Yes! But that's what I'm saying. They did the same thing to other groups, and they portrayed themselves as, again, anti-white colonizers, and they had very anti-white rhetoric, even though they were allied with Axis, which is kinda doesn't go together at all. So what I'm getting at is, I guess that, you know, US had its own problems at the time, and just glorifying it like it's the best thing ever. No, obviously, it's a place that had its own problems. To this day, it has its own problems, really, like every other place ever. But it's just, you know, something that not many people know. So I feel like the more you know, the better. And this is something that kind of ties together with, if you take a look at it through today's lenses, I kind of feel like we are not being told some things on purpose, and this is one of them. So just, you know, telling people something like this, I feel like is good, so that we know more generally. And this is just one of the ways. Maybe you don't like that, that's fine. For me, knowing more is always good, and especially when I feel like I'm not being told something on purpose, I get very angry, because this is not how life should work. You should get access to all the information, but, you know, in a perfect world, which we don't live in one. Let's get this. No! Fuck! Pressed escape. I pressed escape, my ship is gone. Okay, fine. I'll design it from scratch when I have to. There's a naval invasion, but I don't think it's gonna go too far. Of course, they've been moving around one of the units is de-orged, but yeah, I think this is okay. That's a pretty good general attacking over here. While my Chungus is not exactly great. Yeah, he's good. Just attack. I mean, yes, throughout the US, we are not taught the real history of racial apartheid. In some southern states, it's still called the war between the states, and was not fought over slavery, and Reconstruction is glossed over. Yeah, I mean, lying to yourselves is like, it's really bad, but it's not just yourself. Like, do what you want in your own country to an extent, but I feel like US rhetoric has spread a lot to Europe, and I think our governments have taken a really big look at what you do and said, oh, we need more of this, and they started to do this here as well. Which, you know, lying to people as a government, sometimes it's necessary, sometimes it's just plain, you know, power grab of sorts. They want you to know only certain things, and they are succeeding, because I never heard about this before. I found a very specific thing, which was almost like hidden. It's just, I hate when this is like that. And obviously it's motivated by politics. Like, obviously, they don't want you to know this because of politics. Why else would they hide this? Well, it's a thing. Just not being told to people. It's just, you know, 21st century, you live in a Western country and your government lies to you like you are a child. It's amazing. Like, you couldn't think of yourself. Like, you know this, and then suddenly you're gonna start going for a racial rampage. Of course not. You are a civilized person, but yeah, just not being treated as one is infuriating. At least to me. Maybe some people out there just feel differently about this. That's fine. Again, everyone can do what they want. For me, this is frustrating. How many tracks do you have sitting in the store? A lot. We need 400. I actually haven't triggered motorization. Oh no, I have it. Good. So that's, you know, a lot. Yeah, 9,000 or something. I'm not gonna be using them. So I could just stop making as many. I'm making only few, but like eventually attrition could bite into it, so that was my thinking. But I could slash it in half without any issues. I also have lots of support equipment, but you will start to burn through it once you really start to do field marshal orders against like the US or something. It will go away rather quickly. Let's keep attacking. Okay. What else? I need some more fight. I don't know where the fighters are disappearing to, but let's make more fighters. That's fine. And the ports will help. What is this? Those are... yeah, there are ships. I just didn't really find any of them. They're trying to escort their transports, right? Can you grab this? Well, actually not really. This is gonna do it. How much naval XP do we have? Not much. Puppet divisions. Give them to this. General. And yeah, keep building ships. I could go for that design. No, not really. 45 or something. 46 was how much it wanted. Stop sacrificing people. No, we will be sacrificed. Okay. There's nothing I can do about that. The field marshal is gonna keep doing that. Now it's looking green, so I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. But usually he's just doing random garbage. It's just bad for you, so that's kind of why I'm skeptical about that. Why does no one build motorized divisions? A lot of people do. But I don't need them, because naval invasions are one division. It's gonna do the landing and then just kinda use it. I could funnel in more divisions later, but I just don't need it. Motorized divisions are good if you want to make encirclements. I don't do encirclements much if I can help it. Like, I do if I see an opportunity for it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. So, I don't need them. Why do it if you don't need them? They are expensive, very expensive. To design and run. Fuel as well is a problem. So, no need. Pure World War I sort of mentality. Just throw man at it. It's fine. I didn't even lose that money actually during the war. Night Assault? Yes. So I'm wondering at 2. They help with closing of encirclements. Yep. Of course. That's what they are mostly useful for. It's poor man's tank division even. Make it really big, lots of soft attack. You can make it like anti-infantry encirclement unit that will crack through and then, you know, allow you to get encirclements going. But personally, I just don't feel like I need them. So, I just don't use them. But you could. You could. Encirclements. Yeah. They are. Alright, we need Canberra to fall. Let's check this out. So, we only lost 116,000 men. Not much, really. Contribution could be better. We've not really been doing many plane shutdowns, which is hurting me. Been sinking a lot of shipping. This is awful. The city is still holding. Just stop. I need to surround it. I need to surround it so that we can actually have nice things for once. Supply is awful. There is no depot, is there? Looking for a depot. No. Like the only thing is the port. Building a port here is gonna take ages. I'm just gonna surround it. Surround the city and be done with it.
よし。敬礼。準備よし。
Let's go. This is the desert. This is like a mountain range. It's impassable. It is just deadly animals. Precisely.
気をつけ。
It's a big problem because reasons. Yeah, it's fine. They don't have many divisions at least, so it should be pretty simple to crack eventually. Government cipher. Yeah, get another cryptology level. Just stop throwing people away for no good reason. Alright, what do we need? Other orders. This. What is this? Where are you?
了解。
You are here, right? And you've done this. Oh, I forgot this exists. Right. Well, let's take it. We have taken it. So, good. All good. This is also a potential target I might need to take out. Where is the navy? Here. Let's just stop doing this. Go back to your port. I'm gonna send these in, probably. No, let's get a naval invasion going from this port to Oman. So you'll need Arabian things as well, namely their oil.
了解。
Might be too early. Again, you want to wait until the British develop the oil, but you also kind of don't care. It's more about depriving it to the enemy than getting it for yourself, sort of deal. Because British fleet relies on the oil to really keep going. So, obviously it would be better to get it, but if you can't, then just getting there and taking the land is good. Maybe you can also develop the oil fields, I don't know, but I know the British can. So, if they only are the only ones able to do it, that would suck. Don't do this.
了解。
No, don't do this. It's not good for you. Do this, encircle them.
気をつけ。
Go here. This is Canberra? Yeah, I think it's a supply depot. It's just that the railway is kind of busted. Oh, we can do that. And then if you take it, that would be perfect. I'm gonna try and take it. And this is not enough divisions to break this, I don't think. Well, let's see. 59. Yeah, not quite. I would transfer my planes. Where are my planes? The land ones. It's very far away. Okay. Let's bring it over. Air Force, yeah. So I was thinking. No, take the tile. That is a port. We need the port. It's rather important we take the port. It's not needed, no, but you know, good to have, nonetheless. Search says you have to own it. Occupy isn't enough. Right. But British don't really own it, do they? There's a foreign claim on it. I guess it's not their core. Like, they shouldn't be able to do this, but they are. Maybe it's just this British thing. That's... yeah. Well, we'll see. I could wait for them to do it. Owner doesn't care about core. Okay. So owning it is through a peace deal. That's okay. I'm gonna wait until the British do it, most likely. Yeah, you need to take it in a peace deal. Townsville. How original of a name. Or just invade Britain. Never. You do know whose job it is to do a fucking sea lion? Schmittler. Schmittler's gonna do a sea lion. Or, you know, Britain's gonna stand forever. I'm not gonna invade Britain, if I can help it. Needs to redeem himself. It's his job. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, we take their cities and we see them crumble. Let's see how much that's gonna impact their war effort. There are other places to take. Obviously, lots of naval invasions. As I said before, it's quite annoying when you need to do like every separate island sort of invasion, but we'll see. Strike force. No, don't do strike force here. That's pointless. Where are you? Stop doing this. No. But this is fine. We can do strike force here. And then we also need to do convoy escorts in here. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, we actually did it. Good. How many naval invasions do the Philippines need? Actually, 3, I think. This is a separate island. This is a separate island, and this is a separate island. Oh no, this is another one. Yeah, right. So 1, you get here. 2, 3, 4. 4 freaking naval invasions. Unless you can get like a really juicy one to get multiple things at once, which I'm gonna try to get, obviously, when we invade the Peens. But the Peens are not a priority, as we discussed before. Yeah, but that's hard to achieve. They keep this island usually and make capital at Cebu, which is really annoying. They do that. I've seen that happen before. So Peens are a problem. Okay, do I have any free units anywhere? Yeah, like this dude is doing something. What is he doing? Oh yeah, going to Oman, right? This thing. Okay, good. Very cheap destroyer hull. I could make some destroyers, do it. Actually, I have not been making destroyers for my main fleet at all. So mine are just early hulls, which is pretty awful. Come on, just get me the thing. It's going through a mountain, it's taking absolute ages. Yeah, they made it first. Seriously, just give me a break. I think they are shore bombarding me. Which is fine. Supply! Yes, we have a supply, finally. We have supply. Amazing. Could have ever thought. I need to take this port. Let's attack it. This seems sketch. Could support this attack. Yes. Yes, they did. They're living off of the spiders and barbecue. So locally available resources in Australia. Keep attacking. Can someone explain why did they build a radar station here? Doesn't make any sense at all. Kindergarten, such an amazing game. What? We all know Germany can't ever manage to do a sea lion. No, that's actually not correct. I've seen them do it, as Japan, in fact. You just need to defeat the Soviet Union, and it's fine. They will do it then. It's just, it could take them some time, but they will do it. Something else. Bicycle divisions would have been... You are not the first person to say that. I don't want to make bicycle divisions. The reason behind it, they are awful. And it's a meme, I don't want it. No. No. Never. Okay, I need Canberra. Just take it. Take their capital. What a awful. Well, it's a thing about, I think, bicycle divisions. Where is it? You need to get a focus for it. It's just like a path that's very far away. I don't know. It's just bicycle infantry. You can make them if you want. I just I see them and I cringe. I don't want that. It's like, you know. I think there's an achievement for going on Tour de France with bicycle divisions, conquering France, and can be Vichy France as well. It's kind of funny. You can't HOI artillery with bicycles. You can't. You can't. You need to do motorized artillery battalions, which is fine. Australia is, yeah, it still needs it still needs more. Where are your cities? Melbourne and Adelaide. Right, that will do, I think. But Melbourne is not negotiable. We need to get it. Tricycle divisions. If you fight in Mad Max Australia, then tricycles would actually be better. Yeah, because it's very flat. There's not much of a mountain anywhere apart from here, which I had to cross. But yeah, but also don't make a proper motorized division. Yeah, exactly. That's my kind of thought as well. So it's just kind of unit doesn't fit anything, because if you make it without any artillery, it's gonna have horrible soft attack. Without soft attack, it cannot break through anything. It's literally just gonna drive places. And at that point, just make it meme division, like a paratrooper division, but just one battalion, and just kind of, you know, zoom around the place and just accept that if they ever get attacked, they just die instantly, and just kind of take territory with them. Mustache man fighting for life and death against the Soviet Union. They're just stomping down in the desert in the Great Emu War. Yes, what is this world? It is on historical settings, so that's all I'm gonna take. But I think Mustache man. Oh, right, Uberov is right. The Soviet Union conflict has been triggered. It is time. It is time to justify war on the Mustache man. Number 2. It's gonna take grand total of 10 days. And cost me 2 whole political power. Oh yeah, closed economy. Get me that oil. This is taking ages. Emu cavalry versus rickshaw pulled by Chinese slave movements. I think depends on the terrain. Probably the tricycle division wins, and my bet would be on that. It's like the modern day chariot races. And blood sport. I feel like a barbarian drinking straight from the bottle, but I don't have. Well, I have a mug, I just have some tea. Maybe I should drink that first. No one. Maybe no one, yeah. Okay, let's kill the cavalry. I need to get to Melbourne. Let's keep going, it's just time. It's gonna take time. Fuel is looking better for once in ever. And the tech is still coming up. That's gonna be huge for us. I think we got more oil now because of closed economy. Yeah, look at that oil. It's a bunch of extra oil. Really good. Really swole. Really powerful. Okay, do I need to design a plane? Let's take a look. I have some RXP. I was wondering if I'm making like outdated stuff. Improved. Everything's up to date. Closed economy, yes. No, closed economy is really powerful. It's just there are countries who benefit massively from free trade, and there are countries who kind of need all their resources. We have been embargoed by the Mexicans. Oh no! Whatever are we gonna do? I am living like the freaking isolationist shogunate. I'm not doing any trade of any sort, of any kind, yet Mexicans insist on embargoing me. Why don't the Mexicans like me? I've been a good boy. Well, we've generated 48% world tension. Okay, fair enough. Yes, but like why? Make your own oil. Make your own things by conquest. Buying things is delaying your economy, therefore delaying your inevitable snowball. It's, you know, make it yourself, it's better. And if you cannot make it, someone else nearby can make it, and you can do horrible things to them and get it. Could have been by, well, less than 50%. I guess that's right. German Reich has generated 134%. So, yeah. World is not looking so hot. Or rather, it's looking very hot. Slightly too hot for some people. It's fine. The peace deal is gonna cause a massive world tension thing. But, you know, I've not been doing separate things much. Like, I'm justifying on the Soviets now, but that's like a... It's not gonna generate that much tension. Yeah. The mustache man should be afraid. I'm coming for his Vladivostok. Other things. Oman invasion. How is it going with planning? Well, it's not even arrived yet, so that's boding well. Let's just let it happen. Did I leave anyone on anything useless? No. I think everyone's here. All my neighbors here. I'll need to move a squadron a bit later. Move. By stealing them from someone else. Yes, clearly. Because, you know, trading sucks. Your civs are important. Civs are building everything. If you are spending your civs trading, you are making them effectively worthless. It's... The trade is just... It's... You know, I feel like the trade is really overused by a lot of people. The civ greed is much better for you overall. Okay, yeah, the ports are finally being done. It has taken ages. It's August already. Oh, take this tile. Just take whatever. They do have a division, actually. Let's go this way. Assassination of Left Trotsky. Okay. We've taken this, which is good. The Downsville probably gave them a bit of victory score. Not like a massive amount, but it could help. I hope there are no allies here. You see this path? I don't know. It's too far. I hope we can just take these two and be done. I think it should add up. Okay, I'm gonna probably speed this up a little bit now. Just to get through this. A lot of divisions being kind of useless. Speed up. But the invasion of the Soviet Union is gonna happen rather soon. I need to be kind of on top of that. What are you doing? Okay, you destroyed that. That's good. We've been embargoed by the US. Okay. It's not like it matters. Free trade does give you bonuses to other things, but yeah, it's one of the best running a few resources yourself. Yep. It's pretty substantial bonuses, especially early game, but you know, early game you don't use most of your resources. Right now we are, so I also don't want this. It's strategic reasons. I also don't want others to have it. What is this? Free mills, right? Cats are going absolutely nuts. What are we lacking? Let's take a look at the stockpiles. Artillery and anti-air. Sure. We can do that. I think I took some industry from the Australians. That's kind of why we have it. Oh yeah, they've got a bunch of stuff in New South Wales. It's just getting it actually accessible is going to be a bit of a problem. We took this. How is this impacting their thing? They need to lose something. So it's going to be this town and that's going to be it. Was there still an invasion arrow into Sydney? Reasons? I don't know. Doesn't really matter, I'm controlling manually anyway. But that's just the field martial order. I could cancel it, but they should do the one and then the other, which is this one, and that one is active right now. I think, right? No, it's no divisions. I could activate them and click them on it. Doesn't matter. Soviets will fold at the sight of the mighty Japanese invasion. They will. Hopefully. It's sitting right here. I need an airport though. I've been neglecting building that. Without planes, this is gonna go a little bit worse than I would want, but they have very few troops here, so it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Just trust the mustache man. It's fine. He's gonna send all his troops to the, you know, to fight the Germans, leaving us to take whatever we want. This is taken. I'm just gonna keep taking tiles. Every tile is also war goal, so you know it will make the surrender kind of closer. What do we have? Garrison units. Yes, lovely. Need them. More mine-laying ships. I'm gonna take them. More patrol ships, not really necessary. Got some cruisers, which is gonna be good for our fleet. We might move our fleet. Not yet. Want some destroyers, which I'm researching. Burbafest says 100% of the world is now on fire. The USSR screams as it is peeled layer by layer. Japan still stubbornly refuses to attack the Philippines, and instead of went emu clubbing in Australia. Brazil finally built their first civilian factory. To the great jubilation of its people, yes. But it is a historical setting, it's just, I've done horrible things to the world, so, again, went slightly off the rails. Yeah, they would. You're not wrong. I'm just stuck in my old ways. Of when I don't need the truck, I should not use the truck because fuel and, you know, reasons. Just generally being backwards. I know. Yeah. In the dark past of 1941, there is nothing but emu. Okay, let's start peeling the onion. Yes, yes, Stalin, I've come for your onions. You should be afraid. Start smashing those Soviet conscripts just immediately. That's 24 divisions against 1, but still, the divisions must suck pretty hard. And that reminds me, you activate your order. I'm gonna take the rest of this. Yeah, that's that's what I wanted. I don't have another border with Russia apart from this, so we are all good. I think this is not a strait. Send in the spies. I could, right? Because currently, no, I'm building a network in the US. That's not worth it. You know, intel is all well and good, but like, I don't need it against the Soviets. They don't have anything nearby. US is the bigger threat. We should erode them by establishing a puppet government. It looked like it was touching, right? But this one is the Sakhalin, this one. But I had that ready for years, or like a year. So I am aware of that. It can be pretty bad if you don't react to that properly. Take this city, and we are gonna be fine. Oh no, it's all over. It's all over. We are all dead. We should surrender immediately. Stalin has called in Tanatuva, the destroyer of universe. Okay. You do, Stalin. Calling in your puppets is just such a noob move. Like, I could declare with my puppets, but that would be insanely bad for me. They would just get absolutely eaten. Depart in the west? Oh, yeah, this. Yes. It looks like it is connected, but it's actually not. It's kind of deceiving. So I guess the Paradox doesn't want you to march over here to Kamchatka and take it by land this way. Because you absolutely could. Otherwise. So, you know, something to consider. Contributions, 23%. It's falling. I need to do something. I need to do war. I've not been doing enough war. Because Schmittler is just shooting down airplanes and drawing all the 3 points. Shooting down airplanes is really powerful. I think it should be made slightly less powerful. And convoy raiding more powerful, because it is like nothing. I've been raiding so many convoys, and it's given me grand total of 33 points. Yeah. Well, I might have killed millions of troops on convoys, but clearly that's not the same. Well, it shouldn't be like exactly the same contribution, but like it should be slightly more than it is. India and Russia border west. India and... No. This is also fine. This is mountains, and this is Afghanistan's territory. You don't see this noodle, but this noodle is the thing that's single-handedly preventing Stalin from going ham on my stuff. Tanatuva and its entire one division. The real question is, when does the assault on the ultra-strategic and resource-rich Shakichi's peninsula begin? We'll see. It is very strategic and very resource-rich. That is correct. There is not a single tile in the game worth more. Oh, I'm not sure if I'll overtake. I might take it in a peace deal just as a meme. But it's kind of useful if you want to invade the US from Alaska. But Alaska is hell. Like, there is no supply. So, it's the worst place to do it from. Anyways. Another war diary. Shall we read the war diary? We could. We've taken the city finally, so that's good. Days 825. Good news. We are at war with the Russians again. Bad news. I will not be able to replicate the great victory of Tsushima, since all they have in Vladivostok is the leftover of the Russo-Japanese War, and there will be no second Pacific Squadron coming from Europe this time around. I expect that the fueled ship will be dealt with handily by the She-Wolf of the Sea. The view of the moonlight reflecting off of the Tokyo Bay from my porthole is beautiful. It's cool and breezy night. Boring, but let's just laugh in the Hotel Yamato. You haven't sunk in a single ship. I'm just so disappointed in this naval game. Usually this is not what happens, I swear. I usually fight them a lot. This time, it's just, they kind of refuse. I don't know why, but they do. I could just say fuck it and just go to Europe and just start nuking the Royal Navy there, if I want to, but it's not very safe. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna interrupt this naval strike and then bring them back. I'm gonna merge with our ships and take a look at this. Have we taken Vladivostok? Yes. Right now. Show me the, the divisions. Need to split them up. Because the AI cannot be bothered. Really.
준비よし.
Start moving. Good. Australians should surrender now. You have nothing. Yes. You will surrender. And we'll have... Okay, pause the game. Government Cipher School. We could do passive defense. Well, that was not a lot of stuff. Australia's capitulated. Fall Vladivostok. Okay. Now, let's take a look. There are things that we need to deal with.
완료.
Strategic deployment over here. And destroy this. Clean up Australia. Tasmania still resists. It does. Same as this place, Solomon Islands. It's Mustache Man's spiritual retreat. The Chukchi Peninsula, yeah. It is. It's a perfect place to take your whole family on a vacation. This front line is horribly twisted. What are you doing? Treat the puppet border as a border? Perhaps?
준비よし.
No, what? Where are you? Who is this? This dude.
준비よし.
Do it! Attack! Yeah, attack everywhere. Take land.
기기다.
Expand.
기기다.
They refuse. Okay. Okay, what's next? Mopping up operations and then probably knock out New Zealand. First Tasmania, most likely do. Kinda want to be done with that. Japan! Japan ever larger. It's still 1941. Okay.
준비よし.
Anything we want? Enemy ciphers. We could start breaking one, but it's gonna take years. So, what do we do? Let's break US cipher. Yeah, 1670 days. That's a lot. Okay, let's take a look. Collaboration government. Can we do it? Operations? Not yet. Seems like it is taking a while to infiltrate. Ginormous chunky boy, yeah. It definitely is. At this point, it's pretty swole. Not gonna lie. There's Russian cavalry. Let's bring up the railway. Come. Hopefully this is gonna go well. The Soviets should be drawing more troops towards our front line, which means we'll help Germany that way.
준비よし.
This is beaten, so just overrun it. Is he moving? Yes. Well, it's gonna be annoying to deal with. After we deal with it, we need to do other things. What about this naval invasion? This dude, right, yeah. What about your naval invasion? I mean, it's almost planned. Well, half of the way there. Let's check. Our main fleet is coming. Hey there, wizard. Welcome. Can you nuke the US before they nuke you in Hearts of Iron 4? Yes. But nukes in Hearts of Iron 4 suck. And that's one thing. And the other thing is, it's just for an achievement, really. You need air superiority for it as well. It depends how you play. You can do basically anything. But nukes in Hearts of Iron 4 are tactical nukes, not strategic ones. So they just kill half the strength of any units that are on any one given tile. That's how nukes work in Hearts of Iron. Is it good? No, it sucks. But it's what it is. Yeah. I guess balance reasons, I think. This should get overrun. No, they have 2 tiles. 2 tiles, what? 2 whole tiles, okay. Let's take it. Strategic move. What's going on? What are you doing? Okay. AI USA is rather reluctant to nuke anything in this game. It is. That's also correct. But it's not like it would change anything. You know, the nukes are, again, pretty meh. Trying to decide if I want to buy Crusader Kings 3 DLC or pick up Hearts of Iron 4 in a Steam sale. This looks fun. I mean, it is. It depends what's your kind of game. Both of them are decent. It's just that Crusader Kings 3, I'd say, has more issues overall, like, you know, lack of features. Hearts of Iron actually is pretty good at this point if you have all the DLC. In terms of how many things you can do, different approaches and stuff like that, like, you know, giving players some options with the decision making. While Crusader Kings is still kind of bare bones. It is a medieval game though, and if you like medieval stuff more than World War II, then it might be for you. And it might improve over time as well. And I haven't played it in a little while, so who knows how it is now. I might not have the most accurate information. Right, fleets are coming. What about construction? We've not been looking at this for a while. Greed is good. It's going on. Good. Alright. We've broken the Soviet line here, which makes sense. They didn't really have much. But they are shuffling units in here, which is good. Because Barbarossa can go really far this way. I'm out of air superiority to drop nuke is lame. It is. It's another limitation. You also need to have strat bombers. But any do. You don't have to have the advanced ones. I'm sure nukes could be used to soften up naval invasion targets. Then again, sure, bombardment has been the only thing I've been able to do in this game. So please don't take my job from me. Yeah, you could do that for naval invasion reasons, for sure. The nukes kind of have their purpose. If you have like an overstacked tile, sometimes it happens where the AI builds up like 60 divisions in a single tile. Yeah, then dropping a nuke on that is gonna cause economic damage that's like equivalent to, you know, several weeks up to months, or even for some countries years worth of equipment and manpower damage. But if it's just regular battle lines where you have 1 or 2 units in a tile, it's pretty much worthless to do that. CK3 is most fun if you want to roleplay, I feel. Yes, I would agree with that. Supremacy of Will. Keep slapping the bad boy. The onion needs to be peeled 1 layer at a time. And that is exactly what you're gonna do. Keep getting land. Naval battle. That's just here. These are the convoy raids. I don't care about that. We've cleaned this up? Not yet. We are in the process of doing that. This is annoying. Come on. Reach the destination, please. What about the Navy? Navy has come home? Right? Yes. Okay, let's just do a giant merger and then split. Select one group and put it here, near Oman. Because naval invasion is drawing near. Scrap this. Second group is gonna be harbored here. Where is my port? This is the good one. And then we do... I'm just gonna do a patrol instead. We patrol. Divisions. More garrison. More garrison is good. Keep going. I wanted an encirclement, but didn't really work out. At least the Soviets are really weak. they're really struggling. So that's all good. And this is a crossing point. You see that there is a line. This is the place where they can cross. I'm gonna send this unit to get this tile. And then we keep this one to hold of the crossing. And the Soviets are starving here, so that's great. Now you need to take this city next. Which is gonna be a bit of a problem with supply, I suspect. But, well, maybe we can get there quickly. That would help. Manchukuo could help, but then Circlement. Manchukuo is awful. Imagine what happens if I call it into the war. It would get eaten alive by the Soviet Onion. Don't do it. Don't call your puppets into your wars. It's really bad. More? Yeah, this is a regular division. Good. This dude needs some more units. Naval invasion, Bismarck Sea. Dangerous naval invasion. Oh. Oh, snap! What's happening? Well, one unit of ours is holding out against 5 of theirs. But they don't have supply and the modifiers are heavily into our favor. What is this? Exiled leader. Okay. It's a really powerful thing. He's from freaking Norway, right? I trust our chances here. We don't need the fleet, no. The fleet wouldn't really do much anyway. Because that's not how life works. Okay, red bubble. I could do CAS. Do I have an airport somewhere nearby? Yes. Let's make CAS. Intervar CAS? No, a good CAS. I want the good one. Improved, yes. Take a CAS. Go here. Close air support. It's heavily entrenched unit. So, you know, it's 1 battalion, but it's pretty good. It has a lot of stats. While their stats are looking pretty bad. But it's a lot of divisions. So, we'll see how that goes for the Brits. Okay, there was a fleet of 12 convoys. Right. These are actually these ones. I should submarine raid this. I just didn't. Keep eating the onion. It's not that hard. Fuel is looking awful, as it always is. It's fine. It's fine. We need to take the New Zealand. That's gonna be better. I could. Yeah, I'm using them here though. This is more crucial to delay the, you know, to not have that open for invasion. I could have some extra ones, maybe. 4. That's not enough for a squadron. We will wait. And then we'll rejoice. Let's get new cruiser going. Oh yeah, where is this? I have like this outdated thing I'm making. Not good. Let's go ahead and design a new ship. Give it rapid fire guns. One anti-submarine thing. More light batteries. A medium light anti-air, fire control system 3, pretty good. No sonar, really good thing. Secondary battery, this is gonna punch freaking holes through the enemy line. It's really slow, or slow, it's still pretty fast. The 3 is not so little, but it's gonna shred enemy destroyers like nobody's business. Design it. Yes. Stop making so many convoys. And then do this, yes. I need as many of these as possible. I'm gonna make a new line for this one. Where is it? We could design a battleship as well eventually. I have the components for it. It's just the Navy experience is awful. Where is this thing? Did I give it? No, it has a different thing going on for it. Where is it? Game. Where is my ship? I don't see it. Maybe I'm just blind. No, this is it. Yes. Put it here, make more. Bathtubs, I kind of need to keep making that, but I could... Let's minimize these. We don't need any more of these crappy ones. These are just for patrols, not for much else. This is more important. Make sure we deploy them in proper places. Control. By the end of the war, your bathtubs will have sunk hundreds of thousands of tons of ships, whilst Morris's maritime marauders will have sunk 3 confused fishing boats and another shapely piece of driftwood. To assert dominance. No, I assure you, our fleet will actually fight a lot of enemy fleets. And it will happen, I just don't know when. It could be soon, it could be in a year, but eventually large battles with Navy will happen. So it's actually good, we are building up towards it. Navy game is all about building up towards something that's gonna then do what you want. It's not a thing like with infantry or something where you make things happen with little immediately. You kind of have to invest into it long term for it to be possible. Are Japanese? Oh yeah, completely filled up. I have 3 mills. Okay, let's see. I want to make more fighters, I think. Some more CAS couldn't hurt, actually. Because we need to go to CAS, which is kind of in short supply. Do I have an airport here? No. Okay. Attack. Keep doing it. Supply is becoming a problem, as always. Now this looks fine. Oh, we got a reinforcing unit in here as well. Yeah, the British, they're not doing well. The invasion will fail. What about this? We finally arrived. Okay, let's move. Any other things I've been doing? Yes. Oman invasion. We need more time. That's fine. The fleet is still moving here anyway. It's right here. Tier 3 submarines is still strong though. I'm not sure how much they've been nerfed since I have played. Tier 4 is prohibitively expensive. Yes, all of it is correct. None of it has been really changed much. Tier 3 subs with basic snorkel is all you really need. Tier 4 subs are also really good. They are expensive, but if you can afford it, which we can, if we wanted to, they just absolutely destroy things without being able to be detected. They even shred ships, like, you know, Navy ships. But you need to go with a specific doctrine for it, and I don't have that. I have Fleet in Being instead, because it's a really powerful one. And so I just don't bother, but yeah, if I could ever spare a research slot, expanding the things, expanding our available submarine tech is really good. It's just, again, I'm struggling with research slots because it's early and I want everything at once because I need air, I need navy, I need infantry, I need things and like industry. It's just, you know, really hard to have everything. You really cannot have everything. So that's the problem we have. What is this? Join wars? No. My puppets never join wars. Come to seize champagne, cognac, and kapiroshka. Work slogan for recruitment posters. Go Navy. What is this? Ace pilot, right? Yeah. You are replaceable. Ace pilots are... I don't know why they show up as a decision. It's the worst. Let's see. Oh, the game has a button for me to press, and it's a really good button. No, it's in fact entirely inconsequential thing. That's gonna keep happening over and over again. Congrats, enjoy. Okay. Keep attacking the onion. Check counter-attacking. He's really very smart, Stalin. The guys are just falling apart. So Stalin is funneling in more troops. Hopefully he's gonna funnel more so that this gets weaker. Because in the basic game, usually Soviets don't keep anything on this border and just everything's elsewhere. So every single unit you see here is one unit that's less on the, you know, Eastern Front. So super useful, super helpful. All the buttons, yes. Not all of them. As I said before, some of the buttons are mean and cruel and really not good for you, so... Not all buttons are great. Just keep that in mind. Some buttons are just not worth pressing. Some naval bombers have not been doing their job here. I do not approve of that. Okay, we beat this attack, and then we counter-attack that. Should be pretty good. Morris is gonna go to sleep. No problem. Thanks for watching, Morris. See you. Bye. It's very late. I should also call it. We could. How long have I been playing? 6 hours, yeah. I think it's good enough time to call it. After I close this pocket, because it's really annoying me. So next time I don't have to see that anymore. Next time we kick Stalin in the face. Even more than we already did. So, good. Oh, this is kind of a sore thing in our territory. We want to take that eventually. But there's nothing of value in there, apart from some manpower. I normally use the expression with DJs who has sound effects on the buttons of their mixers. Okay, right. But it's the same deal like here. Not all the buttons are worth pressing. Some of them just make farting noises. Why would you want to press the buttons? Just press the good ones. While here it's... Some of the buttons are actively bad for your life. Just if you press the button you will in fact die. So... You know, not every button in life is worth pressing. It's a life lesson. Okay. Good. 290 civs is a lot. Or civs. There are 190 factories in total. We'll want to make more. So we are not a monster yet. But we are getting there. Oh yeah, I should be stretching this railway slightly more. Cow. Did I not hold shift for some reason? No, it's up. Good. This city is very close, but my supply is gonna run dry soon, so the Soviets will have bigger and bigger advantage as they fight closer to the city. But it's not like that matters, really. Who is this? It's his troops. Okay, let's assign. You are assigned, right? Why is it like this? I'll never understand that. Eventually, when we make another frontline order, it might be fine. I guess they don't want to go there because low supply or something. Doesn't matter. So yeah, look at the shipping we are sinking with bathtubs. It's not worth relocating them elsewhere. They're doing a very good job here. Oh! That's a Chungus. It's a big Royal Navy Chungus. I think I have a fleet somewhere. I'm not gonna catch it though. Like, again, it's gonna be the same deal like with before. I can only feel it in my bones. Pull up. Over here. No! Not everything. Well, you stay home. And the other one, where is it? You. Don't do this. And you do... I'm gonna do a patrol. Let's see. Stop. Stop doing this. Why is it like this? Oh no, it's not Asian that's doing that. What? That's not accurate. These should be doing convoy escorts instead. I don't know why I messed that up on what or when, but it happened. Okay, almost closed up. Just destroy it. We can be done. Then I'm happy. Well, just when Morris leaves, we have like a massive British fleet here. They've sunk one of our bathtubs. Which is fine. That's fine. I would like to fight them so much. It's just... they are probably gonna leave when I arrive. Because they usually do that. And you've been the bane of my existence. Don't do that. It's just hard when there is a single admiral and he's like 2 task forces. You're just kinda, what do I do? Move? Leave? No? Annoying. All processing. Good. Well, let's keep doing that. Where is the fleet? Where is the fleet game? Okay. I go. It's kind of far away. See if we can make it. In the meantime, so it's our counter-attacking, sort of. There is an airport, but no real something. What did I want to say? Yeah, no supply hub. Only supply hub is gonna be the city. Because it's, you know, it's Russia. It doesn't have supply. Why would it ever have supply? Almost there. Come on. There you go. Close the pocket. Attack. Complaints about lack of fuel is behind a fuel refining tech. Yes. Because again, it's early and I have so many things I need to research. Plus, you start with a -5%, which is substantial. And you cannot remove it, so... circumstances. But I'm not per se complaining. I know why my problems are happening. It just never was a priority. Like, I'd rather have the other things we've done. Navy is really hungry on technology, by the way. So kind of that's why. Naval invasion in Bismarck Sea. Where is it? It's here. Of course they attack the place where I have 1 division. The one place. Why are you doing this? This is so stupid. Okay. Just reshuffling my troops for no good reason. But I think they fail again. Yeah, that looks like we'll defend. Good. We need to take this city. It is really important to take this city. I'm researching it. It also takes ages to fuel refining technology. It takes absolute ages to research. So, you know, combination of things, just generally not a priority. Never was. So, I still stand by my decision to only do it now. Because we do get lots of natural oil with Conquest, so it's actually not a huge issue. Yes, attack the city. That's a lot of Soviet divisions. So we're certainly helping Germans with this. Even more. Amazing. So Barbarossa should go well. Baltic states are already being liberated. Let's see. Yes, city is ours. Good. Did we close the pocket? Not yet. What's your opinion on how wide to make infantry divisions these days? Depends what divisions for. It depends if you are a poor man like me, and you need your division to do a lot of things. You have one division, which is your basic infantry template, 24 width. That is not optimal way anymore, since terrain types have been changed with width. This is one that's usually really good for width, in my opinion. It stacks really well. If you want to go for, let's say, you want to do soft attack heavy or even hard attack heavy division for breaking through, assault division, you widen it, you just make it larger, make it big. Make it like if you were making a tank division, make it like, you know, 40 width, and just shit tons of artillery, lots of infantry, and make it hit hard. Very high supply use, very slow, very equipment intensive, but it does the job. It works for breaking through really entrenched positions. Especially give the general like bunker buster as well if you need to bust forts. Works really well. For me, I just use the universal one for Japan. I feel like I don't need much else. Just scale up with amounts. What I would actually want is, I would like to give them the logistics company to be able to get reduced supply use. This one division is having a bit of a problem holding. It's fine. Will be or these. Okay, the city is ours. Amazing. My bathtubs are suffering. But the British fleet is still here, apparently. No, where? I made a mistake. Where are the fleets? Stop doing this territory. No. One. We do a patrol. We could do a strike force, but patrol is better, I feel like, for this. But you stay. Stay over here, don't do patrols. I think if I do that, I kind of disable it for the second one as well. No. Good. It's really easy to mismanage that. Okay, we've closed the pocket, that's good. I'm gonna do one last thing before we go. Make sure we protect the ports over here. and then select camera. Clicked a wrong button. This dude, right. Let's get a naval invasion planned for invading Tasmania. Good. Set up for next time. September 1941. Japan is absolute chonker. Has been eating way too much, but it's gonna eat even more because there's no one to stop us. Good. War contribution, perhaps not the greatest. That's just how it is with Japan. I don't really have options. I need to sink some ships to get some contribution. Okay. Probably tomorrow. I want to finish this soon. I don't want to split it over like weeks. So tomorrow we finish this. Thanks. I hope it was enjoyable. I do enjoy playing as Japan. Again, I play very slowly. I'm a very slow player, but I think I'm reasonably competent, so it might be enjoyable to watch, so that you maybe learn how to do something like this yourself if you want to. That's the goal. So thanks for watching. I'm gonna send you off on a raid to see someone else, if there is someone else at this point. It's getting quite late, so who knows. I think Kaladin's up. Can raid Kal. Let's do that. See you around, bye. Brelix is up as well. I haven't raided Kaladin in a while. I'm gonna do Kaladin.